put it, do I do full screen cam and then this in the corner, or do I do this full screen and then my camera? I think it's like this, because if you want me to put this on screen it's so you can read along, why would I stick this itty bitty in the corner? What's the whole point of even having this then?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am already sweating. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. How do I look today?
Yeah, this works. The D&D indicator showing up at the top right when sharing. I think it is right now, right? Do not disturb on. Yeah? We're gonna publish all these notes. I might be able to make my, I don't know, can you make your Kindle? This is the Kindle app. Can you make the Kindle notes like public? What were the main differences to the Camp David and the Taba negotiations? Basically Camp David happened, and then from there, the Clinton parameters were made, and then from there, the Taba negotiations happened, and then nothing came from it. There was like an evolution. I think it went, right? It went Clinton parameter, it went Camp David, Clinton parameters, then Taba, right? Camp David, Clinton parameters, and then Taba. Or did it, or was Taba before? Control F. Taba was the last one. Why do people keep... You know there's a Kindle desktop app. If I have a Kindle desktop app, is it going to duplicate what I'm looking at on my iPad? Or are people just bringing this up for no reason whatsoever? Because they just want to say something to show me that you know that an app exists.
I did. It looks much better.
August. I don't have time for your bullshit. Get fucked. I think you're reading on your monitor. Oh, no, I'm reading on my iPad. And I want to take notes on my iPad. Okay.
Are you hungover?
Today, we're finishing this book.
From the
We
wines
have like
last
20
night.
pages left. Is the resolution okay, or does it look like it's low resolution on the screen?
I feel hungover from life. Ugh. Is he about to start reading?
It's fine. Like you can read the page number in the bottom left, really.
5 hours into chat. Time to read a book. I wish I knew how to organise these. I got rolled so hard yesterday. Did I tell you? I died to cheaters like 4 times. I've got 3 heat vision scopes and I took one of them to Lighthouse and actually had a raid where I didn't die. I didn't do great because I brought an ADAR. I took it on like basically a stock ADAR, which wasn't a great idea probably, looking back on it. One of the biggest mistakes in Tarkov is like, on like my last run, I like get sick of it and take like a kick-ass weapon. But yeah, my I got cheated on so hard last night. And then I also had multiple, like 3 runs where there's a bug where you'll get like shot in the chest, and this is only by I think it's by raiders and what are they called on reserve, the guys who spawn underground. Oh no, those are raiders. It's rogues. The rogues did it to me and the raiders did it to me, where they shoot you 1 bullet and then that 1 bullet suddenly magically registers as like 5 bullets, or however many bullets it takes to kill you. So it doesn't matter what armor you're wearing or what bullet they shoot you with, it just kills you. So I got 1 hit through level 5 armor with a green tracer around. That felt pretty lame. Oh look, I actually have flechette. So expensive now. So yeah, French people used to test nuclear bombs in the 40s and 50s. I said 70s, but it was, you know, obviously after World War II. And a lot of the Pacific Islands out in the middle of nowhere got a lot of nuclear fallout all over them, and the ozone layer ended up with a big hole in it, so the sun would like hit you with a lot of UV rays. And yeah, and that was not cool. And eventually, some secret spy men went and blew up the boat. Oh wait, no, wait. So the boat was the Rainbow Warrior. So New Zealand members of our Greenpeace political party would they would take this boat called the Rainbow Warrior, and they would just like take the boat out into the middle of like a nuclear testing zone and just sit there like full of people, and it worked. The French didn't launch any more nukes wherever the Rainbow Warrior went. Seems heckin' dodgy. and eventually some French secret agent came and put some bombs on the boat. And they blew the boat up, and I think it killed someone when they blew it up. They thought there'd be no one on it, but there was one guy. And yeah, that guy got obliterated. And the French asked to prosecute the spy on their own terms, which wasn't a great idea, because they just sent him and his family off to like an island where he like got to hang out by himself. Well, not even by himself, it was like a nice island. So the dude just got absolutely blessed by the French instead of being punished. But I mean, he was a secret government French spy. It's not like they're gonna punish James Bond for killing people, right? He's saving the world by helping them drop nuclear bombs. And that's pretty much the whole story of the Rainbow Warrior. Whoa. Cool, that must have been hideous. Oh, check out my silencer. It's glowing red. Forbidden lollipop is what they call it. Look at how red it is. I need to look at where my barrel's pointing more when I free fire. Did you know that Tagilla is like bigger than every other character? He's like half a foot taller than everyone else. Jesus. Honestly, I feel naked with this armor. At least it has a back plate. They're all in here, they can just light you up. And I don't want the world to see me, because I don't think that they'd understand when everything's meant to be perfect. I just want you to know who I am. It's so funny how scavs loot properly nowadays. Oh, I do have some grenades. Eat it. God, I'm such a retard. Sorry I didn't get to watch any of that. How did I get a follower? Or whatever that noise was. It's not a kick follower. Is it somehow a Twitch follower? What does my face look like when I'm doing that? Can you see the fear in my eyes? Do I look like a schizo when I'm like, hey yo, what's up? All we can see is, but we can't see the game. Yeah, sorry bro. I broke my second monitor. So now I have no clue what's going on. I assume you're here to try to sell me products. Hey, I notice you've got no viewers and probably have 0 income from the stream. You should spend money on it in order to get more money back. I'm back on 40-pound dumbbell curls. Nice. I was super surprised looking at a photo of me, because I never really did bicep curls. But, there was like one period where I did them, and my arms actually like blew up. They looked pretty big. But I guess I did a lot of like pull-ups, and I started doing like more things to try to grow my arms. MP5 to the thorax. I guess that's I must have got it in the throat. Does throat count as thorax? Probably right. I just thought it would count as head. Hey yo, man, it looks like Twitch actually promoted my channel for a second there. Oh man, yeah, there was another cheater that didn't kill me because he tried to snipe me from ages away, and his cheats would have calibrated him at head height, but the bullet dropped, and so instead he hit me in the stomach and blacked out my stomach. But it was super foggy, so you couldn't see more than like 200 meters, but his bullet was like deadly quiet. Okay, I actually need to get this quest. Purus. There's a couple of quests I need to get. One is the M1A, or 855A1. Bottle of Machuski from Jaeger 2 unlocked by completing. Oh, fuck. Well, this is the quest I'm trying to do. That's super lame. To unlock the scope I need for this quest, I have to do this quest. And until then, people are just selling those scopes for like 100,000 rubles. Lame. So lame. I've been trying to learn the streets map. Hopefully it works out. I want to talk about the German food I had. That was amazing. The sauerbraten. Yeah, tell me more. So what's interesting is I can sort of get paid to learn things with the side job I have. I type to chatbots and evaluate the AI. Is that part of your job, or is that just that you have like free time while you're overwatching the rest of your job that you can get into what you're doing? Or do you actually have some requirement in your job to like explore and learn things? Nice. I don't know why I DM'd the video instead of posting it. It's fine. I just forgot it was there for a second. And I don't want the world to see me. Stream? 5:30 AM. I think that was about when I went to sleep. Oh, wait, you didn't. So did you try and post the video in Discord? I mean, in Kick? You gotta take out the dub and the hit up, and then you gotta turn the video.com. You gotta put the dot as the word dot with brackets, I think, to make it work. There's this bug I keep getting whenever I load in here, where my dude like holds the gun up in front of himself like a goofball. But basically I don't really know how to extract, so I gotta find another human scav and ask them like, hey, where on the map are we? Which way's north? And then try to find an extract from there, or find another PMC and be like, yo, I'm a scav, we should be friends. The PMCs feel pretty hostile though. I'm gonna go to the toilet before this begins. I'll be back. like I found a way around this bug last time I was playing. This map is so cool though. How's the audio levels for you guys? Seems all good. Oh, are you a human? Can we be friends? Excuse me. Can we just talk for a second? Please? Taki is a tad loud. Alright, let's turn it down a little bit. Taki is always quite loud. I don't know why I DM'd the video instead of posting it. Oh, there it is right there.
Oh, hello. I think it's supposed to be back here, possibly.
I hit my shot, but my gun was on semi-auto. Could aim for the head.
Good evening, N-Man Gaming. Your assignment, should you choose to accept it, is to infiltrate an enemy complex and gather intel on the following targets. Be careful, N-Man Gaming. Given the current full moon and the air containing over 90% aluminium, it's advisable to avoid provoking them, as they are likely to get really pissed off over literally nothing.
Oh, sweet. I love finding open doors. Now we need to finish this quest. Oh, here we go. Got that thrown away. Back to work.
My god, this makes me want to play Hobo Tough Life.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Some yellows and some oranges. Oh, dude, one of each. Heck yeah. I think we just leveled up. Think it, dream it, do it. Where is my office? There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna settle in.
Oh, are you late, Eddie?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a big appointment with Eddie.
Okay, just one.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
thought he was gone for the day.
For the day?
On Monday, Justin up there.
Okay. Yeah, tell him it's for Hank.
Hey,
Is Hank a good name?
Sorry, what company is this? Oh, okay, I'm at the right place.
you have the right one.
Yeah, just making sure.
What were you looking at?
Oh, I saw it said Harley Davidson over there, and I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm looking for West USA.
Right, right. I just texted him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Are you agent?
Huh?
Are you an agent?
Yeah, in training.
Oh, good.
Yeah, secret agent of sorts.
Where are you going to school at?
West, USA?
West USA?
Yeah, that's cool. Same name. I love this. Is that here in Awatuki?
Tarkov is very loud.
I don't know.
Huh.
Equestrian Trail. Well, I can
My
always
voice
just,
needs to be right up in the yellow.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that
there we
works.
go.
Yes number?
Oh no.
I don't know if this is good or not.
We do coffee.
I know he's gone for most of the day.
I'll come back and probably touch base with him tomorrow.
You ought to go and get his number, and he can call you and schedule your appointment. Okay? Hope that works. Thanks.
Apparently the boss is like right here.
That way you guys can set something up. So when do you graduate?
Next year.
Okay. 480
Sort of a late
420 6969.
Yes.
Hank.
Hank. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Hank. Have a good one.
You too. Take care, Linda.
Why did these doors open and
We got a
close?
title agency. Wow, they really locked everything.
Imagine if the video was using the same sounds as Tarkov sounds. Oh, I'm alive! Somehow I'm alive.
It's a slow day at the office. Hello. Oh, I work with West USA. I was just kind of getting to know the building.
Oh, I'm sorry, you have to knock on the door.
Oh,
Excuse me, he's an appointment.
oh, I think my Quest is back here. I gotta talk to him.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait, what's an appointment?
Oh, what kind of
Yeah.
appointment?
This is Edward Jones. I think you're in the wrong office.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's- I love these.
Okay.
Well, tell him Hank's looking for him.
What the fuck?
Might have been a little too frazzled. I feel kind of bad. I can see the loop right there. Oh, dead end.
I didn't realize those dudes came all the way out like that.
Edward? Oh, I'm looking for Edward Jones. Is he in here?
There is no Edward Jones here.
Oh. Oh, this is hold. Oh, sorry about that.
Bro, how
Oh, I
much
got
is
the wrong place,
this?
I think. He said he's on his way. Is it cool if I? Oh. We'll just wait. Oh, hi. He's on his way. So, is it cool if I hang tight here?
Who are you?
I'm Hank.
Or
Hank Frassel. He should be expecting me.
who's he?
Edward Jones.
There's no one here. There's no one in this office.
You're not in
but
Edward
Oh.
Jones. This is not Edward Jones.
I think that there might be one. Not in here. Not in here.
Oh, I'm already lost.
Why do you have your camera on?
I'm supposed to document my experience on my first day, he said.
Let's hold on. Let's stop. Let's stop a minute. You're in the complete wrong building, so if you could delete all of that right there in our building that you just videotaped.
Oh, okay.
No, right in front of me, please.
That's a violation of my rights. I'm trying to make a good Let's Play.
Oh man, and now my hands are busy. Yeah, kill me, dude.
Oh, it's right here. I found it.
Is that just 10 minutes of me healing?
Uh-oh.
So what is the purpose that you cannot
Uh-oh.
delete our office building? It's right there.
Uh-oh. We've got aggro on it. Oh no. Oh no.
Excuse me.
Whoa! Why are you chasing me? Whoa! 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 No, it's a prank. Whoa!
No, you need to stay right here. No, excuse me, sir. You're not leaving. You're not leaving.
I feel so scared
No,
for my
you're
safety.
not. You're not leaving. You're not leaving right now. Please fall.
Dude, he should just punch one of these women. Just
Excuse me.
punch her.
You're not letting me leave. You're not letting me leave.
Sorry. Excuse me. Can you please?
Why
Excuse
can't
me.
I leave?
Because you're videotaping people's offices. Excuse
Stop
me.
touching me. I'm not
Sorry,
trying.
but you're videotaping people's offices. So you need to stay.
I'm trying to leave. This lady's crazy.
Excuse me.
I did nothing wrong.
You're going into people's offices.
It was a
Videotaping.
misunderstanding. So.
No, you're videotaping offices.
There's another exit. Let's go, guys.
Reach the exfil. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
That escalated insanely quickly.
I mean, kind of. Music, call the police right now, some dubstep song that I made while messing around, lol. Nice exfil, bro, nice exfil.
Oh, I'm just exploring the map. Yeah, hoping to level up, do some quests. Do you have any work for me?
She knows.
No.
Oh, okay.
So I can't let you back there unless you're a patient.
Oh. I was once, one time.
Yeah, you need to be with a doctor or hygienist.
Oh, okay. Haha. I'm Hank Frassel and you've been frassled. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
How do you even? Did her dog die? I can't believe only 2 out of 4 individuals involved in this incident survived, and it's me and Destiny. So the dog and 2Mad both got. God, I sent for your dog so hard. Back off, dude. Oh, he's saying that about the dog. Rip to a real one. Bruh. Some addresses are so nice. Holy, Destiny typed up an essay for this. This Commander Phil guy, yeah, it was really felt. I should have not gone into raid. I should have just chilled out and read that post, because I'm interested to see how Destiny handles it. But that guy seemed like a huge diva. I need to practice fighting Glukar and these raiders, because the raiders fucked me up. I found them like 4 or 5 times yesterday, which was cool, but they killed me every time. Except for one time where a PMC killed me, but I'm pretty guaranteed that I was in such a terrible position that the raiders were about to kill me as well. The raiders might have already killed me if the PMC wasn't down there fighting them as well. That must be Glukar shooting his gun. Having a good time. Whoa, sick audio, dude. terrible peak.
Locals arrived. Get down! Grenade! I see the...
This gun slaps. So we got 1, 2. I wonder if I can get some ammo off these guys. Did my stream die for a bit there? I'm not sure. So this dude, I might as well read this. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to remember. You weren't about that rude or anything. You were on the couch in the green room. I came up, smiled, introduced myself, and put my hand out to shake yours. You looked up from your phone and said, "Oh, hi," and you shook my hand a little dismissively and looked back at your phone. I didn't say you insulted me. You just weren't friendly. This is some soft shit. You should read his reply. His reply made sense. This doesn't. Said no lucid person. And this guy randomly walks up to Destiny while he's doing something and expects Destiny to drop everything so he can feel like less of a loser. Destiny's going to be on the show that Phil is on as well. Destiny acting like a diva. It's not the move there. It wasn't a random sound guy coming up to him. Just shitting on the random sound guy. Okay, dude. Elmo, what? Have I ever met you before? I've been friendly to literally every single person on the show. I've shot hosted some people who are on the show. I even did a spontaneous show with another guy, Seamus Coughlin. For some reason, Industry lingo for anything that involves talent with fans, etc. Green rooms are usually places where talent can rest or chill in order to either get ready for an event free from being encumbered by random interruptions or relax after doing a show event. In my industry, it's mostly to insulate you from fans who want pictures or from random people who want to chat or solicit something from you. If talent is in a green room and they're on their phone, common courtesy would be not to walk up to the person and start a conversation. If you weren't even on the show or working with the production crew for that episode, you shouldn't really even be in there at all. In fact, it's literally one of the most annoying fucking things they have to deal with. People are in green rooms there to insulate themselves from people like you. You're an actual talent terrorist. Every single performer's nightmare that some fucking rando would approach you in a green room, expect you to put on a fucking show for them and chat them up, and then have the audacity to complain afterwards if they weren't happy with the interaction. If someone complained to me that they approached talent in a green room and tried to introduce themselves and the talent completely blew them off, I'd probably tell them, hey dude, they're literally in that room so they can focus on the upcoming show or relax after a show they were just on. You're approaching them in the worst way possible. You are literally attention raping them. Stop. If I was on my phone, I could have been managing social media, retweeting links for the show as per the host's request, or linking so my fans can find me, scheduling next day events via emails, scheduling same day travel to catch a flight, researching or reading something for the upcoming show, or literally a million other things could be occupying my time. The fact that you are completely complaining publicly about approaching me in a green room as a fucking fan and still shook my hand and said hello to you is actually fucking insane to me. If you want pictures, find me outside the green room after a show. Seriously, fuck off. I'm not a fan of yours, Esmes. I was being polite to you as I'm on the Tim class regularly. I promise if I passed you on the street I wouldn't notice. Holy fuck, you're 10 times worse than I thought you were. Dude, there's no one who'll look at this and go, yeah, Destiny is right. He's not a fan though, he's literally on the show. I mean, if he was on Destiny's show, Destiny would know who he was, right? He's from an older generation where eye contact and focus is important. Bro, get the fuck out of here with that generational bullshit. I hate it so much. People of all different kinds have been through all different kinds of generations. Initially, you were right, this post was an insane thing to follow up with. I'm not even a fan of Philip music, but I promise he wasn't approaching you as a fan. He works on the show. I'm not reading all that. Yeah, the point is that Destiny is like there to insulate himself from like these random kind of interactions, which would be from fans, and fans would do it incessantly. So for this guy to act like a fan, but yeah, whatever. No compatible space. This gun slaps. This is awesome. It's like 0 recoil. 52. Vertical recoil. Very nice. Oh yeah, some more nades would have been nice to fight Glukar. We'll try to do it without nades though. Metallica is like the pervious, weirdest band behind the scenes. So to be like he opens for Metallica, it's like dudes, those are those dudes who let 15-year-old girls come and fucking hang out with them in the back in their green room. Metallica, that band notorious for having a drug-fueled green room. Destiny, the guy notorious for fucking being chill in his green room, apparently. Nice. A little bit of space. Worked out really nice. Remember that lady in the blue sweater? She turns into the final boss. How did I not see this? I thought I keep coming back here to check this. Hank is such a great name. Yeah. This is on, right? Yes, it is. All his videos are like this. How does that guy just mentally insert himself into the most awkward headspace? Twitter's like a lot of bitter people who try to find weird reasons to argue with you because they're mad. Like having a really shitty relationship with someone who doesn't like you. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the problem. If that guy is like hanging out with Metallica in their green room and whatever, he's probably expecting Destiny's green room to be this like cool place where they hang out and like, oh, it's the bros hanging out. Like, oh, we can have like our secret chats in here that we couldn't have behind the scenes about how we're like fucking teenage girls and doing cocaine. 'Cause, I mean, I hate to just be like frank about it, but I've talked to people who, you know, beautiful women who were like talented artists in their own right, and apparently when they met Metallica, they were just fucking objectified, right? Literally like, oh, do you have like a hot daughter? You're hot, you must have like a hot 15-year-old that we can fuck, right? And we're Metallica, so you'll love it when we do that. So bro, get the fuck out of here. Did that P&B already run out? Didn't I pop as a Gooston as well? One thing I need to remember is to always heal my thorax. I feel like I'm missing an enemy that pushed me. This guy pushed. And there's one up the stairs. But there was two, like, right here, right? Oh, there's Glukar. Oh my god, he's fucking destroying me. Oh my god, this is terrible time management. Oh bro, my grenades are so shit. That's why we're practicing throwing them. Yeah, look at that, the little skeeter grenades go well. Skeet skeet. definitely easier in offline mode, but hey, we did it. We killed Glukar, his guards. I think I killed his guards. He's meant to have 6 guards. 2 assault, 2 security, and 2 scouts. Oh, is this a tank I have to mark? Good to know. Learning. The other 2 times I found him, I came in the store here, I came in that window, and this door, and then they beamed me straight through there. Which is why I said earlier, a little bit of range really is helping. Because being up close like that was not helping at all. Way too close even to get like an angle for a nade or anything on them. I got no clue what I'm shooting at. Having a really shitty relationship with someone who doesn't like you. And you don't like them, but you're both addicted. Twitter is just Darius and Cena. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there were still 2 guards somewhere. And I only killed 3 raiders. I should have pulled the switch and then maybe there would have been another one. Oh, there was another guard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guards were killed. There was 1 more guard somewhere. I wonder what the security does once you kill Gluhar, if they just like rush you down. I'm assuming it was the scouts who I saw first, and then the security who rushed me. I mean, not the security, the assault squad who rushed me. Just by the name. I hate stuff like this. I'm not a feminist, and if I struggle to find someone who maybe it's to do with our generation be the first to grow up online, causing our increase in loneliness, and less to do with women's suffrage. He didn't shave his head? Dude. Bald capping it every day must be so sweaty. And isn't he out in the desert shooting so many of those scenes? Please, actor, please just shave your head. Oh my god, how good does that look? What a trip. Seven. Maybe Seven should play Baldur's Gate with Lav. I don't know. Is Disney still live?
Stop being
Still live and reading. I've never watched Better Call Saul. Ugh. Is that a travesty? I feel like when I had nothing going on in my own life, watching that kind of shit just made me annoyed. It's hard to explain. Why don't you try doing Omegle? I've gone on Omegle and stuff before. It just doesn't really work. And I tried going on Monkey as well. I don't know why, but I just like couldn't connect with anyone, or my camera like wouldn't work, and then it would detect my camera wasn't working, and then it would be like, no, get out of here. Kind of lame.
terrorists. Arafat, just like his nemesis Sharon, did not believe in the roadmap either.
Hobby Lab.
137 videos. Look at his face. Such a gamer. This was crazy how much aggro he drew off that though. Really aggro, wrong armor. Everything went wrong. Definitely makes me want to play like games when I watch this. The most insane 1v1 you'll ever see. Oh hell yeah. Get him pissed.
I'm pissed.
I'm pissed. I'm crisp. It's me. Oh, how is that not a headshot? Tap V. Oh, bounces it off his head. Surprised to see Pistol even brought a sidearm. A lot of the times he's like, nah, you just bring the bolt action. Cool. Yeah, you just bring the bolt action and it dedicates you to getting the kill. But obviously he was pretty dedicated there.
Changes come. Keep your dignity.
Get out of here. Really ruined my song. Taco just crashed. So bugged out.
Changes. Mama got something to tell you. All about growing pains. All about growing pains. Changes come. Keep your dignity. Take the high road. Take it like a man. Mama said like the rain.
Man, what's the deal with this single?
Mama said like the rain.
Do you want to watch stuff with me today? No. Sorry, Action Ban. I do not. Action Ban tells Blue Guy about when I tried to do Monkey and Amigo.
Nature, nurture, heaven and home. Some are fallen, by them driven. conquer every mountain shore, but I've never crossed the river. Break the forest, break the stone, break the icy winds and fire, break and beat them on my but I'm helpless by the river. Angel, angel, what have I done? I'll face the quakes, the wind, the fire. Conquer country, ground and throne. Why can't I cross this river? Pay no mind to the battles you won.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Okay, this is one I know. I don't know if I have this extract though. Oh, I do. Ventilation shaft. Cool. Cool. We made it out. That's my very first extract off of Streets. Except for the one other time actually, where I ran into another player and he helped me out.
Of liberation. More than being the leader of a new Syria, a member of the club of promising young Arab leaders like King Abdullah of Jordan.
Wow, that's super boring. I'm too afraid to Google her name. That's fucked. God, Adam 22 is the worst.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Hey dude, what's up? Oh. Sorry, I was muted. Hey dude, what's up? That's alright. Are you winning? Oh, someone is. Yeah, you got 16 assists. I honestly loved playing the support role after I got like 9,000 hours of Dota, so yeah. Eventually I realized that like my rank just started to like yeah, depends. I got the ADHD, so I was like pretty aggressive, and like I would like say to people, I would like, it's similar to Destiny and Muton, where he's like, "Where's your positioning, Muton?" No, it's okay, dude. It's okay to die. That's one of my Dota quotes. Yeah, I used to play, or when I do play Dota, I play this character called Techies, and one of his abilities takes away half of his remaining health pool, but it like does like a massive nuke and like a huge AoE, but it also launches you forward, like, because you are the nuke. And I would die like 20 times, and then shit talk the enemy team real hard, and I'll be like, it doesn't matter how many times you kill me, like I'm fucked. And I even had like mechanical knowledge where like I would be really low level quite late into the game, so they wouldn't get anything for killing me, but they would like start to prioritize me, and they would start to like become super focused on me, and sometimes it would stress my team out. But you can talk to your own team over the microphone in Dota. Yeah, kind of, yeah, and then you can all chat to the enemy team. So I'd make the enemy team angry and say like unhinged schizo shit, but then to my own team I'd be like, don't worry dude, like it's okay to die sometimes, and like your ult is just a spell, so just cast it. And and then the enemy team would get like overly confident because they got like a bunch of kills, right? And sometimes that would stress my team out, but inevitably they would just like get fucked up, and my carries would just get like this massive lead. And also like playing the support role that no one wants to play, you then have like that advantage on the enemy team as well. So if you're playing in low ranks, just some tips. I don't know what rank you are though, actually though. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. The games are actually pretty different, so. Nice. Right. Mm-hmm. Bracket. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, it's very incremental where you slowly like true. I wonder if that's just people raging or what, but oh. 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 Yeah, they should really do it like based off the skill of your enemy. Like that's how much you gain. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I changed my whole thing. Yeah, like I would have 20 deaths, but I would have double. Sometimes I would have my entire team's damage, just myself, you know. And it's just like, yeah, I'm him, I'm Himothy, I'm that guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy how people just get obsessed with shit talking and all that, but then but because it's like they're just like, look at my KD, like my KD is great, and it's like, look at your damage. You are doing the lowest amount of damage on the team, sniping every kill off of your teammates with zero. Somehow you still have no assists, like yeah, like, that's the crazy thing. A tank who has a high KDA, you're just a hero who can't die, and then you're just sniping all the kills? Like, are you kidding me? Like... Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, the other thing that would drive me crazy is people who hit towers when there's enemies like right there to kill. And I'm like, dude, the tower isn't going to kill you, but that guy is going to walk up and kill you. Or he's like killing your team right now. Just like... Yeah. That's what I would say to people. I'd be like, you're farming towers right now. Like, what are you doing? And they're like, that's how you win the game. And I was like, no, you win the game by killing the enemy team, and then when they're dead, you can push. Like, hello. But, yeah, this kind of rage sort of left me, like, permanently tilted. So I had to just, like, start playing for fun. So that's why I play techies. That techies character, he's kind of like Teemo, like he puts down mines and stuff, but they're permanent and they do so much more damage than like Teemo's ones. It's hilarious. And yeah, and in Dota there's like trees, and then you get an axe and you cut down the trees, so like you put the mines like in behind trees. Yeah, or they'll just like even walk past a tree and the mine has quite a big radius. And they hear like a little badunk noise, so they can, some people have like really good reactions, so they eventually hunt down your mines, which is frustrating, but like, it doesn't stop me from going deep into enemy lines and then hiding in the trees and then sneaking out, and you put mines in the back of their lane, so they can't like... Plus Dota is kind of more broken than League in a lot of ways. Like there's a blink dagger which lets you blink every 8 seconds as long as you haven't been hit within 3 seconds. So you can like blink from like tree to tree. And then there's Boots of Travel, which I think you get like 40 gold per creep that you hit, and then you get 1 gold per second. And these boots are like 2,000 gold, if that gives you any perspective. So that. No. I would use the blink dagger, and then I would eventually get the boots of travel, which let you teleport to any building that you own. Actually, any creep that you own either. So if you have a creep way up in another lane, you can like teleport to them, and then you can upgrade the boots so that you can teleport to other heroes as well. Like every minute or two, you can like teleport. So pretty OP. Yeah, that's the funny thing. So League has like a lot more skill shots, and then they don't have all these like broken items. So like you don't really need to like understand League to like, or the meta or the game to like win, because you just fall into the meta no matter what you do, because the meta is just do damage, run up, die, have good reaction times, and you'll be fine. Yeah, dodge a lot. Heaps of range. Yeah, I don't know if you get it in League. Like, do some heroes have more line of sight than others? Because that is super broken. Yeah, there's only like 2 that I can think of in Dota that are actually like that. Yeah. What about skill shots? You can like fire those, and then it'll show you like a line of sight around the skill shot. Stuff like that. Yeah. And Dota has day and night as well. So at night you can't see as far. So that's also like, yeah, that's really cool. So that's like what happens when like there's like 2 different. There's Slark, who's like a fishman. He can like see further at night, which is super broken. And then there's this other guy called, like, he's like a demon of the night. He can fully see further. Oh yeah. I mean, League is so heavily based around leveling though, because like, or League and Dota, like, when, like I was saying, I had the hero where I'd be really low level, or like intentionally, because my spells were kind of like powerful at certain levels, so I would try to like hit certain power spikes, and then obviously if I can put those mines down that do massive amounts of damage, like 1 or 2 mines is enough to kill an entire creep wave, so I can farm so fucking fast, which is really important that I don't just steal my entire team's farm. And you don't need to, because like I'm already powerful at low levels. And part of the balancing of it is that people get very, this is one of the things why I like can never really enjoy League, is that people, when they get a little bit behind, they could just give up and they literally can just like vote to end the game, right? The reason that is just so cooked for me is because the further you are behind, the more likely you are to level up. Like if you're like really far behind and like defending your throne, and then you wipe the enemy team, your entire team is going to go up like 3 levels, because you're going to get exponentially more experience. Yeah, it's so balanced, so nicely balanced, and then that's just the thing, like, you can 1v3 people as long as you, like, sit behind your tower, right? So, like, or as long as you have a hero that has spells. A lot of the hard carries, or they have, like, passives. So... Right. Oh, that's so bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, true. Yeah, and they're like splitting the experience and. Yeah, would you rather not win? Like, just do something. Just do something. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's so balanced like that. Plus, like, yeah, what are you learning? Like, when you're doing that, you're really not learning how to, like, play a good game. Yeah, like hard carries who have no clue. Like, you know, when if you're going in like to a 5-man team fight, yeah, ideally you want to have like your tanks up front and then the mages behind them, and your whole 5-man moves in and attacks, and then you want your fifth, like your number 1 position, your carry, the guy who does all the damage but has like low health usually. You want him like not engaging, right, and just to be like hiding, chilling out, and eventually he needs to like come in from the side or like somehow shoot right up the middle and like push right through, and people just will have no clue of that. Yeah, they'll have no clue. They'll be their position 1 hard carry and they'll just be right up front in front of the tanks like, I'm going, this is me, I'm doing it. And yeah, because all they see is they watch the pros, and the pros as those position 1s will end up like chasing enemies down because they know they've got like some sort of advantage. And they just want to be like, oh, I'm that guy who like people run from in fear and like just like chase people down and blah, blah, blah. But I imagine that doesn't work in League at all because there's no in Dota there's turn rate, so it takes your character like 0.4 of a second to turn 180 degrees. Yeah, which is huge. And then like, you know, I was saying that blink dagger, it's like super important that you blink behind people. Obviously they can see in a 360 degree around them just like League, but they can't turn, and like so any spell they do will take an extra 0.4 seconds to like get off. So yeah, and then that's the other thing about that blink dagger as well, is that your character turns to face where they're going to blink. So if you try to blink in the opposite direction of where you're running, it'll take you 0.4 seconds to turn around. So say you're running away from someone, yeah, if you're running away from someone, you sort of don't want to try to blink back towards them, because as soon as you start turning to turn back towards them, if they're ranged or whatever, they're gonna get a shot off on you, and then you can't blink for 3 seconds, which is a long fucking time. And then yeah, they just continually like chain the hits, and you get fucked. So yeah, man, I love Dota, but I haven't played it for like a few years. But did play 8,000 hours. Got permanently tilted. Fucking lost my mind. Started screaming into the microphone that I want to empty 7.62 AK mag rounds into people's spines and shit. And then you get permanently muted. Yeah. Yes. Are you a DGGer, by the way? It basically means you hang out in offline chat. That's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say. That's good. I'm excited that he did the Jordan Peterson thing. Yeah. Yeah. On Peter, yeah. The way reality plays out. It is insane how like professionally minded Destiny is. Like how he's become like the premier political debater. Yeah, so methodical. Yeah. Able to like, I don't know if it's not like he's switching personalities, but he has this like level of self-importance which lets him take himself so seriously that when other like people who take themselves really seriously because they are serious people and he's not, when they see him they're like, oh, he's just like one of us, and like he's like definitely someone I should work with, like Jordan fucking Peterson. And like I was like a Jordan Peterson fan a few months before he like became super famous. So he definitely has like a soft spot in my heart, despite how wacky he is. I always enjoyed like his esoteric mysticism sort of shit, because like he would always be like, truth isn't always the truth, and like sometimes like the stories of the ancient past have like more like reality in them than reality does, and he would talk about like hyper reality and shit, which is like pretty hard to take seriously, but also like pretty interesting. Alright. I'm playing Escape from Tarkov actually, so I'm playing Escape, so it'll be alright, we can hang out for a bit longer. The hyper reality, the story that has more glimpses of the way things are than anything you will ever see in real life.
Take. There was also a real possibility that the left might be able to repeat the kind of anti-Sharon mass campaign that had brought him down in the wake of the Sabra and Shatila massacre.
Bro, is that kind of progressive? What's it called? It's dope. Sorry, I missed those chats.
Two peace plans, such as the Geneva Accords, indicated a potential way out of the zone. When we say track 2 peace plans, that means we're talking about Camp David.
Have you been here the whole time, Kai, Bill, and GT? Because these messages were like an hour and a half ago. Good on you, bro, for actually hanging out. I love that. Yo, welcome back to my presence.
I think track 2 is still referring to...
yeah, I just turned it on. I'm playing Escape from Tarkov though, so I'm actually going to turn it off. You ever played Tarkov? Yeah, yeah, it's all they ever do, and like unlocking every little thing is like can be like a huge grind, especially when like the fear of dying sets in, because like it makes you want to play very slowly, which actually gets you killed a lot more. But like that's kind of piled in on top of the fact that like one shot to the head kills you, and then there's a lot of cheaters. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot more skilled than CSGO. Oh, what's the difference?
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
Nice. Yo, I'm friendly, bro. Sorry, I'm just talking to an enemy. Fucking another player scav just shot me. I got him! Fucking bad scav, dude. Yeah.
Nice.
That fucking scav shot me right in the head and it fucking ricocheted. And then I lit him up. Nice! Don't shoot me, I'm friendly. Yeah, I'm friendly. This guy was not friendly. Sorry, So yeah, I'm playing a scav run right now, which is like where you go in with a random kit, and you get to play as like one of the drunken... Yeah. Yeah, like players just shoot everything. Whereas like... Yeah, if you extract as a scav, you get to keep it, and there's a scav rep as well. So like, yeah, you have like another thing called like scav profile, and all the scavs like wiggle at each other like hello, wiggle wiggle, and like they press F1 so that they yell at each other in Russian, so you know it's like another scav. Plus they wear like civilian clothes, and all that shit. But I found a dead PMC, so he might have thought that I was like a PMC because I sort of looked kitted out, kind of. But yeah. Yeah. No, the sound is super important. What's the difference between CS Source and CSGO? Because I feel like in CSGO, sound is like super important.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Mechanically, it's the same, like team versus team sort of thing, or? Right. What do you do when you play though? So, what do you do when you play? Is it like deathmatch, or is it like team deathmatch, or capture the flag, or is it all that kind of stuff, or? Right. I was trying to compare it to like the sound in Tarkov to the sound in CSGO. Oh yeah, man, I used to play some scrims. I had a friend who was like, in like the New Zealand's best team for Battlefield 3, I think. The classic Battlefield, yeah, and then he would let me scrim with his team sometimes. And it was so cool. They would obviously get like, they would be like, what the fuck though? Like, it's not like I was a bad shot or anything, but like when you get killed in Battlefield, obviously like someone can run up and res you unless you like hold down X, and I would like always hold down X and never let them res me, and they'd be like, what the fuck? This noob. This absolute noob. But yeah, sound is super important in Tarkov. It's actually one of the big problems where when someone hears someone, they immediately crouch and then start walking really slowly, which there's a bug where if you crouch walk at the slower speed, your guy is 100% quiet. It makes no sound on the enemy screen. One of the many Tarkov bugs. Whereas like aiming down your sights is like quite loud, so like you'll like just hear like someone like click their gun. You'll just hear like a gun clicking like right behind you, and it'll be because someone just like crouch walked right up behind you. Just like just when they lift it up to their eye, just when they, yeah. But then if they hold their ADS, so the guns have ergonomics, which is like how long it takes to bring up to ADS, and how long you can hold it in ADS before your arms get too tired, and so your arm stamina wears down pretty quick, unless it's a high ergo gun, and then you can hear the guy start to like pant and breathe, and also your reticle starts to like waver quite a lot. And there's another thing in Tarkov called inertia, which you'll find like very fucked. And inertia is like how long it takes. Yeah, like certain armor slows your turn speed, and if you're running too fast and you try and stop moving, your guy keeps moving. And also the faster you're moving, the more your barrel will drag behind you. So if you're swinging out to your right, your barrel will be pointing off to the left, so you don't want to aim to have the enemy in the middle of your screen. You want to have them actually 2/3 to the left of your screen if you're swinging right, assuming you're ADSing. Yeah, they do weird things. Like 1 or 2 wipes ago, they wipe it like everything, so like every 6 months approximately they wipe it, so you lose all your gear and everyone starts at level 1. Leveling up is huge as well. There's so many different things to level with your PMC, and being like a weak like level 1 dude trying to fight a level 50 dude, level 50 is huge. Those are like players who have already put in like hundreds of hours over the past few weeks, because it wiped a few weeks ago. They'll hear you coming from like an extra 20 or 30 meters. Is Destiny talking? Oh wait, it's just go live. Oh, he must have just gone live.
He was crazy huge on YouTube for a while. Tried to murder me multiple times is insane. Yeah, and he doesn't go into it. And the actual murder he does describe is like somebody having...
Jesus. Holy. Who is this guy?
While being high on illegal drugs. He didn't succeed once as he overdosed before killing anybody. So he tried it again. This is like...
Boom, 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 boom. That's great. Who's James Key? No. Oh, hold on. I have to deafen because I'm just starting a raid, but I'm gonna get in a position where I can just like camp. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, it's bugging out. God, I hate this bullshit. Bruh, it didn't go well. I went to go to my spot and there was just already someone in there. Yeah, so you can see what I can see, right? I unfortunately have a bug where my mouse cursor is on my screen. But what's going on right now is through the other side of this building, the enemy is like right there. Yeah. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of noise right now and we'll see if he moves. But we gotta listen really carefully. But basically, cause... Okay, that was a scav talking, but then there was also like a shuffle, which is probably him. I don't know how there's a scav in there with him. Players, yeah. Yeah, and the player ones can be pretty hard to deal with. Okay, there goes a scav. It hasn't even seen me. What the fuck? There's meant to be a building here. Yeah, there can be a sniper scav up on this ridge here as well. I need to kill scavs from 80 meters, which is why I wanted to like run off to like a nice spot. But yeah, the guy was up here and he ran over down that way. But yeah, when I was sitting there before, I was just looking up along like this like woods area to like see if I could see anyone running around. But obviously I'm super in danger because of that other player. I wish there was a window in this room. My frames per second are like fucking out real hard as well. Maybe I should just go down the end of that road. It's really like, the guns are like really beautiful and really nice. But it can have a lot of problems. Oh yeah, that's amazing. It can be pretty hard to like figure out because different bullets have like different travel time, and there's like there's hundreds of bullets in the game. But you just get used to like most 545 M4s move at like almost 1,000 feet per second. So you just aim at people's heads and they die. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Yeah, the lag is fucking with me. Like really bad. Huh? I did shoot that guy. Yeah, I shot him right in the head. I kinda don't want to kill this one, because I need to kill them from 80 meters or more. Yeah, there he is right there actually. So there's one immediately to my right on the other side of this wall. I don't know if it's like a person or a scav. See, that makes me really nervous, because like, even though those are just like AIs, they'll just kill you like with one shot to the neck. Which is super lame. But I'm not... yeah. Yeah. You could. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like sometimes they just immediately kill you, like as soon as they see you. Especially there are like raiders and boss guards and all kinds of different enemies, and those are all like a lot stronger than other things. They just changed it so like a lot of the crates like that you can loot are different, but yeah, the map itself is always the same. But the scavs and the crates and the loot are random. Yeah, they randomly generate in different locations. There are some crates that are like always there, and some crates that sort of always have food in them. But there are like, I don't know, like 40 different kinds of crates. And they have like lots of different things, yeah. Let's see if I can. That's a. Yeah, that was just a scav. I know, because the way they walk slightly slower than like average. They can move faster, but for some reason, see like on the bottom left, you can see my little silhouette of my dude. And then here I'm making him crouch, and then here there's like another bar where I'm changing his speed. So this is slow, this is fast. And scavs walk at like this speed. Oh, not this speed. This is too slow. They walk about here, which is about. Oh, no ammo. Is that at me? Surely that is at me. Oh yeah, that's at me. Even though that's a shotgun, he'll kill me. He will fucking kill me with that shit. Let's see if we can get an angle over here. People will come down off this hill and try to kill me. But that's okay, I'm not really worried about losing my gear. I'm just here to like level up my bolt action sniper skill and... God. You get so nervous playing and then like the little lighting glitches and audio glitches like really just fuck with you. Yeah. Let's rotate and get a whole different angle. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Some days I'm just not able to pull those off. But, seems like this morning is going okay. It's honestly a lot more like chill just having someone to talk to while I play. Ooh, I feel okay. See, I just heard like a little click. Which like implies that there's a person here. But maybe not. Which one? The range of my bullets, you mean? Oh, the sound. Right. With these headphones on, I can hear about 75 meters. Yeah, with no headphones on, you're going to hear about 45 meters. Yeah, there's someone up here. Oh my god. I'm out of grenades. Oh my god. See, the sound was super janky there. I thought he was like over there, but he was actually like right here. Oh, it feels good to actually win a fight. My last bullet as well. And if my head or chest bleeds out, I'm actually dead. But it didn't. I survived. Fuck, there's another player coming. I know you're there. That's all good. No, I was talking to another player. I was yelling out to someone else. Yeah, there's someone else out here trying to kill me. They're camping there. Yeah, you just want to be like, fuck off, loser. I've run into a big Tarkov problem here where like I'm always solo. Fuck. And that guy. Bruh. Nah. No, I just play solo. But that guy I killed obviously has a teammate, and his teammate's now trying to kill me. And his teammate was like camping the body of the dude. And see, that's him walking through some bushes. But see, now I can move like 100% quiet. Oh, that scav saw me. Hopefully they don't kill me. He must know I'm in here though. Hopefully a grenade doesn't come flying in through the window. Kill him, scavs. Kill my enemy. This dude has just like chased me into this building, but he might have gone back to like get his like teammates' loot. What was that? The first guy shot me up. He shot both my legs and my arm off. But once I heal, I'll go back and yeah, he didn't even hit my armor. So yeah, I couldn't run or anything. I had to take a painkiller so I could still move. And I had heavy bleeds coming out of like both my legs. So I had to like quickly heal those because those you'll bleed out like real fast. Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh, nice one, Tarkov. Just bugged me out in a high pressure situation. Wow, massive raid. Huge raid.
But you said, I'm unsubbing. I can't believe this. I cannot.
Yeah.
Like,
So the
stick
thing that
around
you're
for this
referencing,
bullshit.
the thing that you're referencing is me saying I won't be a subscriber next year. I just smashed my TV in front of my children. My wife took the kids to a
Oh
hotel.
yeah,
like,
it
blah,
was
blah,
a
blah.
copy
It's
paste.
literally copy pasta.
Copy pasta. Yeah, yeah. I think I
So
read this.
Hang on, that's not funny in the middle of a very serious stream.
You may
for
not think it's
someone
funny,
It is
but I did
funny.
make a declaration.
It's
It's just a
actually
joke.
based.
Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I didn't think you said I'm smashing my TV. I genuinely didn't see any of the smash
That's fine.
TV shit.
If
All I
I'm
saw
wrong,
was burn down.
if I'm wrong, I'll eat it. That's fine.
What do you think is the most? What do you think the ideal thing for people in this like sphere who know this conversation is happening about these two? What would be the ideal thing that you would want from a content creator in the sphere who is kind of compelled to cover something like this?
Is that Stardust? Did she just ask a good question? Somebody replaced her. I've never seen this before. She just asked like a relevant, pertinent, fucking, actually insightful question that I actually want to know about. There's no fucking way.
Who are you asking?
Who would know this?
She just said, "Hey, you're having an inappropriate or you're having a reaction to how this guy's describing it. How would you want other content creators to describe it?"
I think is the most. What do you think the ideal thing for people in this like sphere who know this conversation is happening about these two? What would be the ideal thing that you would want from a content creator in the sphere who is kind of compelled to cover something like this?
Insane.
You.
I would just hope that they didn't hear. Look, I know there's been, like, apparently evidence supplied, right? I just hope they wouldn't accept the evidence so readily from people that are clearly bad
Wait,
actors.
Zizi, are you saying you never want to hear the word context again? If you don't have enough context to be judging why we're saying context.
I wish they, or they had no credentials. I wish that they wouldn't. Hang on. Hold on.
That's fine. Go.
I wish that they wouldn't pick up on everything that's been supplied so
Everything
far that
in
is
context.
literally coming out of bad faith places, and I wish that they wouldn't just buy that and then when Tom said there's anything, because they're so invested in that narrative, just that's it. It doesn't matter anything he says. You are allowed to have criticisms of Tom and how he portrays things, but I feel like a lot of the narratives that are spreading around, I could ask you every single narrative and argument you have about the situation, and I could ask you for evidence, and you would never provide me with full context. And I know that. And I know that because no one...
You have no evidence, you have no context.
Only people that have supplied evidence have been...
I do sound
Sonia,
South African.
Sass, and bad faith people. Tom hasn't even leaked DMs.
Okay.
I feel like everyone's running with this thing, and the reason why they're running with it is because everyone in this space has picked up on the story and said, oh yeah, this looks like this, and therefore it must be this, and therefore, oh my god, this is so bad.
Okay, so you know the only reason that Sass ever leaked DMs is because she was directly responding to what she perceived to be lies about her, right?
Oh, like what? The PR statement?
Yeah, for instance.
Hang on. What in that statement was wrong? They were friends?
Well, they already went over this, but I'm just saying the only reason she
No,
perceived.
Hilo, answer me.
Wait, you already know this. I don't have to answer for Sass. She already like laid out her case. I'm just
I want
saying.
to lay out for everybody. What was wrong in that statement? That they were friends?
I'm not here to literally walk you through all of Sass's arguments. You seem like you already know them. I'm just telling you,
You
the only
brought them
reason
up.
she leaked DMs
You
is
brought up Sass's argument, and you said that she laid them out, and
I'm
that's why
bringing
there's a
I'm
problem.
bringing them up to tell you that the only reason that she leaked DMs in the first place is because she believed him to be publicly lying about her. Okay, so
In
if
the
that's
PR
the case,
statement?
Yes, in the PR statement, she thought he was lying about her and was basically misrepresenting exactly why she was leaving.
yeah, for
Obviously.
instance, yeah, I don't remember this. It's been fucking 6 days of 19 streams.
Just because it's a PR statement doesn't mean you can just lie.
Say about this.
Hilo,
shit. I don't
this
fucking
is
remember.
very important. No, hang on. Hilo, this is very important. You said the reason why Sass did all of the leaking of DMs over the last few days that she has done is because of one statement that Tom put out.
Yes, but
And
Yo,
she
what's
might
up,
have been
Snow
more
Lucille?
Yeah.
Just had a
No,
huge
you
raid.
said it was because
Finally,
of
some blessings from the Tarkov
The only
gods.
thing he's ever leaked about Sass is the PR statement. So please clarify in that PR statement what you're so adamantly defending against Tom. Like
that they were
you
not
wanted to
friends
think-
and that they were not friends.
Is
and
that
she
it?
made it.
Is it-
Hold on. But can I answer the question, Mantis? For the love of God, like, if you want me to answer the question, I'll fucking answer the question. Okay, so they weren't friends. That she had made it exceedingly clear that she was done with them.
How does this guy
And the
remain so
scheduling reasons
calm?
were the reason why she had
Okay,
left.
what if
which
I
is clearly not the case.
what if I told you that the end of that conversation was them saying, you can reach out to me, we can still be in touch, let's reassess things, and it left on those terms.
Which is what Tom said, right?
Yes. That's his experience of this.
Okay.
Does that
He-
matter at all to you?
Where's the
Okay,
Kelly
if
loop?
someone says I'm 100%
I
done,
don't know if Kelly wants me to have the loop on stream, but I can put it on. I don't think she minds it. I actually have like a better loop now too, I think. Here, I'll hit play on this. I'll find
I'm with you, and then the other person says, well, you can always reach out to me if you change your mind or whatever. Do you think that it's fair for that person to be like, we're still friends and we're all good? Like, that's clearly not the
No.
exchange that they had.
No, I don't think. Okay, I think it's very fucking weird that for someone to put out a statement saying that everything's fine. Like, do you think it would be better for Tom to put out a statement saying, Sass is awesome, blah, 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 but we're not friends anymore. We definitely aren't going to be in contact. She's not allowed around this space. We are not on good terms. Like, I don't understand what people are actually getting upset about. A lot of the things you get upset about, Kilo, like if you're really going to nitpick about the PR statement and the fact that he said, we're friends, it's cool, everything's fine, to smooth things over in a situation that was highly tense, I think it's
Kelly's just enjoying the Tom 10, okay? Kelly loves it.
very weird.
I don't say about. I say about. About.
You're going to come at someone and say, he's lying. Obviously,
Well, I mean,
there's a reason.
I do think he was lying. Okay, so, and I'm sympathetic to, like, there maybe being reasons why someone might lie.
No,
right?
you're
Like,
not
it's not like,
sympathetic. You're actually using it as a thing to say that Tom is manipulative and disgusting. That's what you're doing.
So I think what he's gonna say is he would look at who the lies serve, right? So that's probably what's leading to him thinking that Tom's abusive in this situation, or unintentionally abusive. Is that when he lies, who are the lies serving? Does lying about their friendship serve Tom or Sassafras? I think it's pretty obvious. That's what's informing his decision here, and like how he's forming his opinion.
yeah, it's one
Say
instance.
big. I don't say big. Say bag. Okay.
So if I think him being self-serving in his life.
Okay, please give me 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
yeah,
and
there
5,
it is.
and
Self-serving in his lies.
I just genuinely can 100% immediately guarantee that you do not have the full context.
Okay, so for
You're
instance,
spreading this around because you're close to Sass, and that's what you do. You're close to people, and you spread around narratives because you happen to be close to them.
Wait, let Kilo answer. Yeah.
Topless
so I think,
kickers.
like, for instance, he lied about the nude immediately, and it was mainly to protect himself.
Do you think it was mainly to protect himself, or do you
Yeah.
think maybe I didn't?
I disagree with that. I think that could be equally. I don't think that's actually to protect Tom. I think that could be to protect Mantis entirely. Yeah, that's not a good one. That's not a good first one. Couldn't the lies serve both in this situation? The lies could serve both. I don't think they do.
want people to know that it was my nude.
No, that would be an acceptable. No, that would be an acceptable defense. Like I
No, we
think,
don't
like
have
I
no
even said
facts here.
before I
Wait,
even had
hang
one
on.
from.
Do you think that's a part
Jesus
of it?
Christ.
Do you think maybe I didn't want our relationship public? Do you
No,
think maybe
I
we
don't
both
think that Tom
wanted
has
our
dem-
private life
I don't.
private?
I don't think that Tom has demonstrated a tendency to really care about what other people want to reveal.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying about this thing. What happens with people like Kilo is they come into these conversations, they have a narrative, and then when I say, maybe the reason he did this is because I wanted a private, he wanted a private, he has a narrative already in his head that says, I don't think Tom has a tendency to care, therefore that is clearly deceptive.
I think he's demonstrated that.
literally
I think he's
conspiracy brain.
literally demonstrated that he has an unwillingness to care about what other people feel. Do you disagree with this?
Because, is this because you have a relationship with Sass?
No, my relationship with Sass is completely irrelevant to this perception.
It doesn't sound like it.
Okay. I think your relationship to Tom is not devoid of your perception of this particular situation. So, is that fair?
Exactly.
Not devoid to your perception of this particular situation. I could just say you might be biased too. As Kelly would say, less word. Why say more word when less word do trick? I think that's what Kevin says, right? And Kelly. Yeah.
Exactly. Nothing that I say matters, but unfortunately...
Well, I
in
also
this
think you're probably unwilling to accept that there might have been selfish motivations for him lying about the nude. You think that was entirely in preservation of you, but I think
Hang on. But why do you think it's entirely selfish? I am in this relationship too, and he cares about me too.
because I'm using context, which you seem
Wait,
to.
Kevin, it's Kevin from The Office who says that.
be really obsessed with to determine that Tom has
Well,
not
then put it
demonstrated
into
that he really...
context that we're in a relationship and he cares about me too, and I didn't want my nudes out in public.
Yeah,
What
I
is
think
wrong with you, Tilo?
I think it would be inconvenient for you to accept that maybe he did it out of selfish reasons to not want Sass to know about the nature of the relationship.
I think
Do
you're
you
conspiracy
think that-
brained, and you genuinely have a hate boner at this point.
No,
That's
no,
what
no, Mantis, believe me. I'm gonna say this. Believe me, it would be a lot more emotionally convenient for me if I didn't think these things about Tom. I promise you. I promise you.
Okay,
I
do you
don't
think
believe
that
you.
maybe?
I don't believe you.
Sorry, guys. Do you guys do you think that maybe Kilo, you know, making? So again, I will just preface this and say I don't know anything about Sass's side of the story here, right? But do you think that maybe, just you know, with the nudes issue itself, do you think that maybe you are kind of coming to a conclusion when you are not like you're not in the relationship with Tom?
I kind of see what he's saying, that like, so the nude thing I thought was to protect Mantis, but I think I don't know if he said it because I haven't heard him say it directly. But I think the nude thing he's going to argue is like the reason Tom lied was because he didn't want Sassafras to know, which actually, given everything we've seen in DMs, actually makes sense, right? That he would lie about it so that Sass wouldn't know, so that he wouldn't reveal his relationship to Sassafras.
Like Mantis and Tom, you know, that's kind of
Still also to defend Mantis somewhat, but
I don't know how much more I should say, but I
Look,
think I have.
I find it very gross that Kilo is jumping to a lot of conclusions based on his inside information only from Sass. I know about the conversation he had with Tom, and I know exactly what he asked.
What's going on with Justical? I guess he's doing Tom Tent again today.
Did Tom wait? Did Tom go to you and say that I asked?
Build
him?
URI
I know
host.
all of these. I know everything that's happened, and I know that Kilo is walking around.
I think that's insane.
saying
If
this
Tom
narrative
went to you and said that I had loaded questions, then you
his
guys are
narrative,
both.
he didn't say that to me.
Okay,
and
then how do you know
he's
about it?
walking around, and Kilo has a narrative, and he.
wait, what? Isn't Sass dating the guy Mantis is speaking with? He's admitted as much just in this combo? I don't think so. That would change a lot about what I'm saying, or about what I think. I haven't seen that come out in this conversation.
And he has to push it. And I think
Tom,
it's
wait,
very
Tom is the
disgusting.
only person I told
Oh,
about the conversation. So
yeah,
why
run
do
it
you
from
say
the
that I-
launcher.
One time.
How do
Don't
you-
run it from
why
the
do you say that I
EXE.
asked Tom loaded questions. Where does that come from?
He didn't.
You
I
gotta
just
find
told
the
you,
Tarkov
you asked me
launcher.
loaded questions in DMs a number of times, and I think it's very fucking weird. This is how you operate.
No issue. It's fine.
I think when I asked
Would you like
Tom,
me to pull them up? Would
I
you
don't-
like me to pull up our DMs? Because I have all of them, and I can easily pull them up, and I show that the way you ask questions is very loaded. You want to know exactly what you think about the situation. You have an idea in your head. This is how you press.
Mantis asked about his relationship with Sass. I literally missed that. Yeah, sorry. Didn't deny. Okay. Yeah, I think you're misunderstanding DG2606. I think it's a platonic relationship, as in they're close, they're friends. I don't think Mantis, from what I've heard, I don't think Mantis is even close to intimating that they are like e-dating or anything like that. Yeah, I doubt it. I very much doubt it.
Preface everything when you talk to people, and then you walk around because you have you have big conviction, Kilo. And I love how you walk around, but I don't like how you're spinning a narrative, and I think you do not have the full context, and I don't like how you think you know you do. I think it's wrong that you're walking around.
I think this Kilo guy seems kind of like me. I like having arguments where I'm like trying to mind read somebody and making the argument with everyone based on like just what I perceive. Because I might be wrong, but I just like talking through like my thought process with other people and having like counterexamples brought up. It's just like it's fun to figure out like where the holes are in your perception. I think this is like a very enjoyable conversation for me personally. It sounds like he might be the same kind of person. Would you ever e-date a fan just asking for a friend? No. E-dating. E-dating is gay. Okay.
And that you're saying Sass is the victim here and Tom's the perpetrator. I think
Let me
you are wrong.
say this.
Absolutely. I have a question. I have a question.
Wait. Can I respond to Mantis very briefly, and then you can ask the question? I just want to say, Mantis, it's not that I think that I have all of the answers and I 100% have all the context in my mind made up.
Good. I'm glad you said that.
Okay. If I were ever
Say
presented
it
with
more proudly. Say it more often.
Wait, stop. We need to make progress. We need to make
I
progress.
think generally speaking, when people express their opinion, especially about a really complicated interpersonal matter like this, people are going to say, this is what I think. They're not going to endlessly caveat by saying, well, I may not have all the information, and like I'm not really super, like, blah, blah, blah. This is just my perception of it. Could be wrong. I don't know. But this is generally kind of
I do have a question before you guys get back into it. Okay. Kilo, you have said that you said like multiple times now in this conversation that there are other details that make you think that Tom is being manipulative or Tom was abusive to Sassafras. is there information that we have that all of us don't know about?
It's a little bit hard to keep track of like what it is that Sonia leaked and what it is that like Tom showed. I don't think Tom really showed anything that. Hold on.
It's just a lot of reviews.
It's hard for me to keep track of it. So me saying.
Hey Kilo, do you have information we don't have? That's by the way like 8 words or something that just gets straight to the point.
I'm not sure how much I should say because I might have seen things that I'm not 100% sure are public already, so I'd rather just not even really entertain it. I am deriving some of my opinions based on those things, but I still feel confident enough to be able to be like, yeah, this is one thing that I've seen said. I'm not willing to go that far. It's not that important.
But hang on, I take issue with the fact that he cannot provide actually certain evidence, yet he's willing to come up here and call Tom abusive.
Yeah, okay. So if I've produced inadequate evidence to you, that's fine. My problem is that I think the threshold of evidence for people to be able to say that someone is a manipulative abuser seems like it's I don't know. It seems like it's not something that it's not tangible. There's no amount of things that I can detect from someone who's.
And it's very important. When you're accusing someone of being a manipulative abuser,
It's not tangible at all to Mantis. She's just gonna always say you don't have enough context. And she proved that when she refused to answer the question, like, hey, how should people be acting? And she was basically like, nobody should talk unless they know everything. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a completely impossible bar to get to.
Evidence, or what you're doing is actual slander, in my opinion. And it's wrong of you to do that. And I don't understand why everyone sits around thinking it's okay for someone like Kilo to come up and say some words like that and put them on someone like that and say that's okay with no certain evidence. That is fucking wrong. I will stand here till my dying day. I will die on this motherfucking hill and say that is wrong. If you want to carry on this narrative because Kilo said, I think based on XYZ that I can't provide and I think this and I don't think that.
Well, wait,
blah,
no,
blah, blah.
hold on,
That's
Mantis.
wrong.
Hold on. No one's carrying up my narrative, right? Like I think before you came on, Foodshop was pressing me on some of the things I was saying, which is just my opinion. So.
Yes, and you haven't given. All you've done is said Tom is definitely a manipulative abuser, but I do not have actual evidence.
I
So
think
fuck
that Tom
you,
is a
Kilo.
manipulative abuser. Okay, but
Okay.
I'm
You
I'm
think
not.
that? Kilo, I'm here in this call to say to everyone, don't take this motherfucker's opinion that seriously because he has not provided adequate evidence.
Yeah, people don't have to take my opinion that seriously. I don't ask it or require it of anybody.
Then stop proclaiming it like you know what the fuck you're
Okay,
talking about.
so it sounds like you just have a problem with my tone, and if that's the case, we've been talking for a long time based on
I
just
do.
tone alone. Okay,
I
that's
do.
fine.
I have
I'm
a
sorry that
problem
my
with
tone
your
upset you.
I have a problem with your insertion in this argument when you don't have evidence. If you're going to insert yourself in an argument,
It sounds like I'm guessing. So I don't know who this
Bring
is. If it's like
evidence. Fuck
Avatar
off.
or whatever.
Okay.
But oh fuck, I'm just kidding.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
I'm sorry that my tone upset you, Mantis.
and your lack of evidence. Thank you.
Okay.
To be fair, Mantis' entire point is that you were hopping onto streams and stuff and asserting that, right? It's not just like giving your opinion. You are making like
Hopping onto streams. I've literally talked to you
It's
because I
low-key
feel
kind
like
of
you
assertion,
didn't
right?
really question Mantis on anything straight on. So.
Okay, so you can question her now.
With no evidence.
You can just question her now.
Okay, I have a question. I guess so. Mantis, as I was saying to Kilo earlier, last thing that I kind of know about is that he jumped onto the WIC panel, which I think was not a great idea. He then after that
Why don't you think? Hang on, I just want to stop you. Why don't you think it was a good idea?
Stardust.
well, that's not what we're here to talk about, right?
No,
Regardless,
you said it wasn't a good idea. I want to know why.
because I think you can't win an argument like that. I think that it's just I think it's just an optical nightmare.
Okay, so you're just playing optics. Okay, carry on. I just wanna know.
Okay.
It's fine.
So Akilo, I'm sorry. Can you remind me like what we had gone over about?
Sometimes I get the impression that people in this space like know the keywords and like kind of play around with them. Like Mantis just seems like a complete bot. She sort of knows the keywords: optics, bad faith, evidence, context, and she like sort of spools them out in threads that don't connect to anything. They just did this bunch of spaghetti, just spaghetti everywhere.
I just, yeah, I don't know what you're missing. I generally kind of feel like Tom was misleading about the nature of his and Sasrats relationship, and then I think that translated into maybe like misleading about.
And I'll be clear, like I don't get that from that Kilo guy at all. That Kilo guy has a complete handle on the conversation, and Mantis has no handle on the conversation. It's just like night and day. Listen to both.
His relationship with Mantis. I think we have other situations that are public knowledge of instances where Tom has been like
upsetty spaghetti Eddie. True.
Has provided dishonest framings or dishonest, seemingly like wild explanations for some of his behaviors.
That's fine. What I'm asking is, okay, so I know that that happened. Then I know that Tom accidentally leaked the picture, and then the picture ended up being Mantis's, and then Sassafras left the Discord server around that time, and so did like a bunch of other people. So that's where like the last part I left off on, right? I know that. Zonia did a stream.
Wait, can I pull something out
Yeah.
here publicly? If that's all the information you had, why did you say today that you think Tom is a fuckboy and he misled Sass to be with me because he was lying?
Okay, so I don't think I said specifically that he misled Sass to be with you.
You did.
I
No.
said.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure that I said.
I would want evidence of any claim Mantis is making of like a quote, because she seems to completely make things up. Okay, she just makes up whatever she wants. Hold on a second. Mantis even a content creator? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. I know we aren't doing the Destiny asking an example Kelly is abuse. He looked bad not having anything he can reference while yapping. What? Eventually canceled? I don't know what you're talking about. No, you can ask for examples. I'm saying if somebody's quoting you, with Mantis specifically, if she was quoting me, I would say I need the quote because you've lied about quotes several times. Okay.
That I'd heard. Basically, I had heard through the grapevine that that Sassafras, I guess, had feelings for Tom or something like that, and Tom had been misleading her or something like that, and that Tom was with you, and Sassafras was not aware of that. So
you
and I said that later on
you didn't have evidence for.
Yeah, no, I don't. No, and I said as much on stream, right? Later on, you had messaged me. You said, "Oh, you didn't like, you were upset with me," and I said, "Okay, well, fine, that's fair. I don't."
Like right now, hold on, I need to see Dan Shay's first comment. Nah, Mantis looks super aggressive and righteous, so she's displaying a lot of tonal signs of winning this conversation. Like right now, Mantis is always attacking or asking questions or attacking. Kilo and Stardust are always answering or defending, which makes her look like she's controlling the combo and therefore winning. I agree, Dan Shay. Like, I know you're not saying this, but I think for dumb people, it probably looks like Mantis is doing okay, but only if you're, like, sub 90 IQ. You can, like, follow the conversation, you realize she's, like, lost. She's just attacking because she has no actual argument. But I know you're not saying that. I'm not making fun of you, Dan. Okay? But I am making fun of somebody in my DMs who is saying Mantis is winning because they are stupid.
I don't know everything about this, so I did say on stream that look, I don't know.
I just want to point out that it's a shame that I had to like message you and tell you that you did that without evidence. This is my point about the whole thing: is that people are doing this thing where they just say stuff and they think it has no consequence, and yet all of their arguments towards Tom is, "Oh my God, all of your actions have consequences. Why aren't you doing this thing?" Yet you're all doing this thing with no evidence.
Anyone thinks there's consequences.
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
I agree with you. I agree with you, and I said
Open
as
up
much
your
on stream that I
open
shouldn't
up
have
your
said
task
it.
manager
Wait, is Wolfgang in general chat or something saying he wasn't in my DMs?
and type in
That wasn't
Tarkov
who I was talking
launcher.
about, but if Wolfgang's arguing that Mantis is winning, I'm afraid he's also a silly boy. Okay.
But my question on this, and again, I will remind you, like, I had no problem with Tom looking up Kelly Jean's Instagram. Like, I don't think that's a big
D-Drive,
deal,
Battle
right?
State
I don't think
Games,
Tom's a sex pest, just for looking up her
BSG launcher.
The other stuff that seems to have come out in the time that I was in Ohio, and again, I was in
I don't
Ohio, I was
know.
disconnected from all this drama. The stuff that came out while I was in Ohio seems to be some like interpersonal drama with Tom and Sass and a whole bunch of people leaving Tom's server. So my question, my reason in bringing this all up, was to ask you, Mantis, what do you think happened? I guess.
I know everything that happened, but it's not my place to say. I know what
Jesus.
happened to the team, and that's why the narratives aren't
you
correct,
don't, Mantis.
and I am frustrated.
I know Mantis doesn't know what happened exactly to the T because her information is from Tom only, and she's openly arguing that because Kilo's information is from Sass only, that he's wrong. She doesn't even understand that the exact argument she's trying to make applies to her.
Because I know everything, but it's not my place to say.
That's fine. That's totally fine. I get that. I get that. But you do have to understand that it is a uniquely hard position to be in. That you are somebody who is like hearing all of this from multiple different people, and you're not hearing anything from the other side about like this not being the case.
I am hearing it. I'm hearing. What do you mean? This is so
No,
wrong.
I'm saying from my perspective. I'm saying from my perspective.
I have spent 4 days listening and watching and hearing all of the narratives from every
Mhm.
community, from every person come out. I've watched people run around saying stuff with certainty that they do not have certainty on. And the reason I know they do not have certainty on it is because I know stuff from the side that has not been expressed. The reason the side that has not been expressed is because one person in this entire situation is not willing to like forego their values and spread leak DMs with information that is going to make someone look bad. And the reason why they don't want to do that is because that someone has already won over the audience. It doesn't matter what DMs are leaked.
Who's won over the audience?
Sassafras.
Okay, I don't know anything about Sassafras. I don't know anything about Sassafras.
So,
okay, well, what I'm saying
here's the thing.
Sass didn't have to win over the audience. Tom's lies were so obvious from the beginning. His lies were so obvious that people didn't hear Sassafras' side of the story, and they were calling him a liar. Like, his lies were so brazen and so obvious that nobody believed him before Sassafras said anything.
I understand.
My question is how am I? What should I do in this case where I'm hearing all of this information and I'm not completely sure what's real and what's not, but there is one side that is not saying anything about it.
What I would suggest you can do is like, you can report on what's happened, but you could immediately say, none of it is substantiated, we don't have the full context, we've only heard from this side, this is what's going on right now, it seems this way, but we do not have the full context. Tom hasn't.
That's fine, but okay, you have to remember.
But nobody does
we're
that.
Individual. That's
Wait.
fine, but we are individuals.
Hold on, why aren't we calling it Tom text? You don't have the full Tom text. You don't have the full Tom text, Kilo.
Streamers, we're not news organizations that have
why did
people
you
in
ask?
here
Hang on.
messaging
Why did you
us
ask
saying, hey, like messaging us saying like, hey, okay, here's what it is. You know, a lot of us are just gathering this information by
Then why did you
ourselves.
ask me that question if you didn't want to hear the answer?
No, I hear the answer. I'm trying to explain to you that it is not it's not that straightforward.
Well, I feel like if you're going to report on something, some drama that's happening in the community, as someone who's on stream live, I feel like, I'm sorry, I'm going to put these expectations on you. Yes, I feel
You
like
can have the expectations, that's fine, but the expectations are going to be failed again and again and again and again, and it's and I that's fine.
So what you're saying is,
again.
so
So
you
wait,
asked
let me
me-
finish. Let me finish.
you asked
Let me
me
finish.
why.
Let me
Cyrus
finish.
is just
Let me
explaining her
finish.
perspective.
Let me
Yeah,
finish.
yeah,
So you can you can say that, right? But again, you had a problem with me needing somebody to message me, hey Stardust, that is not the entire context, that is not everything that is in this situation, and you should know that. You had a problem that you had to message me that, when in reality, Mantis, I don't have a fucking team behind me.
I didn't say. I didn't say. Hang on, stop. You're already twisting what I said. I didn't say you
This
should
might-
know this. I just said
This might be the most competent I've ever seen Stardust. I know, and it makes me feel weird, okay?
it's disappointing that you would report on a story that
Okay,
you didn't
fine.
actually understand.
I paraphrased, right? But you said
You
were
lied.
disappointed, blah blah blah. No, I paraphrased, dude. Is that really what
I
you're
did
going
not
to
say. You're not paraphrasing
okay,
because
chill.
I never said. I
Chill,
never
chill, chill.
said that you should have
Okay.
done X, Y, Z.
I will read
So
it.
don't
I will
say
read it
that.
out loud. I will read it out loud. Fine. Disappointed that you called Tom a fuckboy publicly today based on no evidence and assumed the Tom misled Sass while sexting Mantis narrative is correct. Don't expect you to get involved, but damn. And look, Mantis, that's fine if you're
That's
disappointed.
all I said.
But
I never
again,
said I
do
expected
not- wait a
anything
minute.
from you.
Let me
Wait,
finish.
chill,
Let me
chill,
finish.
chill,
Let me
chill,
finish.
chill, chill.
Let me finish. I
Stop,
feel
stop.
I've tried to
Address
be
the comment.
incredibly balanced. I've tried to be incredibly balanced in this. You can be disappointed in me, but again, I do not have a fucking team, a news team behind me.
That's
Going,
fine.
Hey, Stardust, this is all of the information, but we haven't received any information from Tom yet. What I have is the information that I have heard from other people, and if the other side has not put out their narrative or has not said anything, yeah, it's a little bit hard for me to grab that because I'm covering something else in the meantime.
Okay, I understand, and what I'm saying is it's weird that people would see one narrative and know that they don't have the other, and then say,
No, it's not that we don't have the other. It's that Tom has spoken, and every time he's spoken, he's lied. None of us really care anymore about what Tom has to say because he's lied so much through all of this. Okay? And then, beyond that, also, Tom's gone live and not even answered questions, not even answered basic questions on this. So, what expectation do we have that he's even going to provide evidence or a narrative? It seems like he's just trying to move on.
say comments.
Do
like,
I know that I don't have the other? Did I know that I didn't have the other?
Hang on. What information did you know about the Tom thing?
All I knew was what was what was floating around, which was that this allegedly that Sassafras and Tom was misleading Sassafras or something like that, right?
Okay,
That is
so
what I have. I don't have a counter narrative from Tom's side. Secondly, for you to have a problem with me calling him a fuckboy, like, I called him a coomer. We know he's a coomer. That's fine. Okay,
It's
I'm sorry I
different.
offended you with fuckboy,
What is that on
but
the right?
fuckboy is not inherent.
Sorry, I might have to back up and listen to Stardust again. As some game that meant or
Apparently bad. I'm
Khrushchev's
sorry, the
play.
dude's a fucking
No,
player.
I'm sorry.
He's a stud,
I'm
okay?
sorry. Stardust, it's wrong for you to call him a fuckboy with little information. And B, you asked me why I have a problem with you taking that information and saying what you said. The reason why is because you literally admitted just before that you did not have enough information. You took
No,
random
I didn't,
information
and I
that-
knew that when you
I'm not
messaged me.
finished. I'm
When
not
you
finished.
messaged me, that's when
I'm
I
not
knew it.
finished. I'm not
Wait,
finished.
let Mantis finish. Let Mantis.
Jesus. I'm mad. Alright, let's hope we get a good spawn. We did not get a good spawn. We got the worst spawn.
say was I said specifically I'm not gonna ostracize the guy, but I'm certainly not gonna go to.
She put her reputation on the line.
Again.
I was just gonna say, she put her reputation on the line getting in VC with me guys.
I'm not gonna ostracize the guy, but I'm certainly not gonna go to bat for him and go fight with Jastilk again.
What you said on stream today was a little bit implicational, and I didn't like it.
Okay, well I took it back later once you messaged me.
So you do feel bad about saying it?
Oh my god, no shit, Sherlock. No
Wait,
shit.
so you guys
but
agree
he's
with
still
each
not
other?
entitled
Like, what is the
to me to
disagreement here?
fucking Go to bat for him. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, what is the disagreement here?
We're not even fighting.
entitled to my defense. And
Does anybody know what the disagreement?
Hold on. What is this?
Sure. And if they try to keep saying you're a sex pest, I mean, like, Jastilk is the one who's sitting on stream with all of the female Destiny workers, right? All of the hot ones, and talking to them every night. So who's trying to get into whose pants? That's my question.
Well, that was his
That was my argument about Tom, by the way.
Wait, so Stardust isn't on the stream every night. What is she saying about herself? No?
Don't bully Stardust, okay?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Alright.
The agreement is?
We're not even.
I don't
We're
know,
not even fighting.
She's being
You agree?
psycho. She's being a psycho.
You agree? You agree that just the way. My point was to use you as an example of what's happening in this space right now. Is that people are saying and doing things that are implying. Hang on, stop! Let me finish.
Something to me that nobody's entitled to. Nobody else has to go to bat for anybody. But yeah, because I said I'm not going to bat for him over something, you have this huge problem with me. Go find other people who are actually fucking going in on him hard. I was not doing that. I just said I'm not defending him.
I'm not asking you to bet for him. I'm just asking you to leave out the bullshit when you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have a news team behind me, Mantis. I can't weed out the bullshit.
Oh, sick boy. Sorry, that was a clip. Somebody gave me a clip.
Well, I just think it's weird that people are just gonna talk shit and then like carry on for an entire stream, leaving it hanging that you've implied that he like misled someone and he was like sexually assaulting people in his community or something.
Did I say sexually assaulted?
No,
Just making shit up.
Wait, Mantis, you're conflating all the bad faith actors with Stardust when Stardust is just explaining her good faith perspective.
No, I understand Stardust. My point from the beginning wasn't like what she did later or how she's like she's not taking a side. It's fine that she doesn't take a side. I'm not asking her to bet for Tom.
Like Stardust isn't from Spicy Chat. In fact, she hates Spicy Chat. Like, it's just.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Because what you had a problem with was not me going in on Tom. It was me saying
asked
why I'm not going to bat with him for him.
You asked me what. Hang on, stop.
Let me finish.
My problem. I will tell you my problem.
Let me finish what I'm saying. The reason, like I'm saying, your critique is just fucking wild to me. Is that you are coming at me for not.
Wait, what? What are you saying? Stop, stop. Are you saying stop them? Them stop? Sorry. Watching chat pretty closely because I'm scared my mic's gonna fuck
And
up
you
again.
are acting like that because I said that these are the reasons why I have a problem going to bat for him, that somehow I'm so much more responsible than everybody else, when in reality I've been the only person who's gone to bat for him, and all I said was why I'm not going to bat for him anymore. I did not condemn him, I said I'm not ostracizing him, so get fucked. That's what it is. No, I'm not. You're not entitled to it, he's not entitled to it, nobody in the spaces.
That's not my critique. Would you like to hear my critique?
No, I don't want to because...
Oh no. Tell me Mantis isn't gonna do the Katie shit where someone accurately describes exactly what she's saying, and she's gonna go, no, that's not what I'm saying. And then she's gonna reiterate exactly what the other person just said. Tell me she's not gonna do the Katie move.
My critique is not that, like, the conclusion you ended up at.
But your problem is with me saying why I'm not going to defend.
You're hurting.
Not only Hamas, which is especially dominant in the Gaza Strip,
why she decided she wouldn't defend Tom. She pronounced publicly.
I'm pretty sure Stardust comes back at some point.
The reason why she didn't want to defend Tom was because she's heard a lot of rumors and she's basically believing them, and that's the problem I have. The problem I have is that she said publicly on her stream that he's misleading people. And he's like sexually dealing with people and females in his community, and she spread all of those rumors out, and then she said, that's why I can't defend Tom. It's not fair. You can't just spread
for me, Stardust also said, hey, you know, I'm gonna distance from food shops because of the whole like I'm a pedo thing, right? Now what I did was that I DM'd her like you did, and I said, hey, you know, this is not, yeah, this is like, hold on. So the thing is that
Kiwi Karen.
So
That's okay.
Can someone steel man my position right now? Food shops are people.
You should advocate to get me on righteously counterman. So man, righteously counterman is a stronger accent. I mean, I don't know, Chris Bliss. Okay, I don't know.
yeah, your position is that when Stardust is saying, you know, I heard from the grapevine about all these things, and it's all about like bad things about you and Tom, right? You have a problem with that because it's still proliferating it, even though she's not giving it like a full good faith, right?
No. My problem is that she heard from the grapevine.
No.
Oh, totally friendly. Sorry, I didn't notice your jeans.
Like, yes, I get it, but the thing is that it's just.
That's my point.
Okay.
I'm a dumb fuck. Are there any PMCs here, buddy?
How much longer is this cancer? I'm just like chilling until people want to come in.
No?
I think like
Okay.
there's people around. If people want to come in, I don't mind like pausing, especially now that Stardust left. But like,
I don't know if that's a PMC or not.
I don't know. I wanted to talk about the 2-man stuff. I was hoping to talk about the 2-man stuff with like a bunch of people. To have like some interesting back and forths. But I'm just covering Tom Tank because nobody's around.
Better to separate the two, right? As in, like, it could have been. Hold on.
That's all my point is.
Hold on. Let me speak. I'm trying to be best for you as possible, okay, please. So what Stardust says is that she could have done a better job, right? Where she could have separated, oh yeah, all this drama shit is going on versus like all that rumor stuff versus, oh, I'm just stepping away from it because, you know, all this is too much for me, right? If she meant specific Stardust? You're
Oh, Stardust rejoined.
Yo. Okay. Alright. Here's the thing, is that here's how I perceive it, is that right now Stardust seems
I'm
like,
listening.
okay,
I'm gonna go
Tom
use the
is
bathroom real
fucking
quick. I'll be
terrible.
right back.
I'm gonna step away for a moment, right? That's from my perspective. And then you have but you have a problem with specifically how Stardust said it, right? That's what your problem is, how she said it, not what she actually believes, right? Okay, thank God. Okay, I understand. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, I have a problem with how she portrayed it live stream. Yes.
Oh. And I took it back on stream.
Okay, that's fine. You took it back, but we got into this argument because all I was saying was I had a problem with how you said it. You argued with me on it.
I know. I
gave
got
you
into this
the
argument
solution.
because I asked you for a solution. And your
The
solution was
solution
not
is
a good solution.
the solution is
Here's the difference between doing food stuff. I said on stream.
Stardust. My solution is very simple. You need to hear it. My solution is wait for everything before you say shit like that.
And the difference is that when I said on stream, I heard that Food Shops has been calling herself a PDF file. Food Shop messaged me and she said, no, that hasn't been happening for several weeks. And I said, oh, okay, then that's fine. Whatever. We're fine now.
What the fuck's banging pots on this stream right now? What the fuck just happened? Oh, she walks away?
What
the fuck is happening?
I said on stream. Stardust. My solution is very simple. You need to hear it. My solution is wait for everything before you say shit like that.
And the difference is that when I said
No, I won't wait. I'll immediately conclude, okay?
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы
Appropriate
кайфуем.
caveats to let people know where I could be wrong. But I will immediately conclude, because that's fun. It's fun to conclude, okay?
stream, I heard
You
that
just have to conclude and also say, but I could be wrong, and here's where I could be wrong.
Food Shops has been calling herself a PDF file. Food Shop messaged me and I said, oh, okay, then that's fine. Whatever. We're fine now. We're cool. I'm on her stream. I'm still chilling with her. I'm not ostracizing her. And right?
I know you're good faith. I'm not saying you're not good faith.
I didn't want to defend somebody because I don't.
No.
Okay. Fine.
Stop. You're not getting my point. She didn't get my point. My prescription was just, can she not say X, Y, Z, and then explain that as the reason why she's not defending? Like, I feel like it's, I know Stardust is good faith. Like, when she said, he's a fuckboy, he's, like, apparently he's been misleading someone, apparently he's been doing X, Y, Z, and therefore I cannot defend him anymore.
Okay, sure,
So
but
my
like just
point is,
okay. So if she's like, if she's proven wrong later, then just let that happen, right? Then she's the one that looks retarded for doing that, right? Like,
it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird.
you have to give her room to look
stop.
retarded. Okay.
Food Tops. It's, she asked me what my prescription was.
Oh my fucking god, she just won again. No shot. I mean, that's what I'm
reason
feeling
for
right
your
now, Superboy.
neutrality. That's all
I can't
said.
believe it.
What is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, what's wrong
Maybe
with you,
don't
Doug?
maybe don't use skewed information as a reason for your neutrality.
But don't
be
use just what
neutral.
other people have said.
Just be neutral. You don't have to use like narratives that have been spun that you haven't actually clarified. Just be neutral. You can be neutral without telling your audience publicly that
Some dude fucking donated to say get WD-40.
Tom is a fuckboy and that he's misled someone and that he's sexting people from his community.
Especially again being like if I'm in America, I'd love to be able to.
If one of my friends told me, hey, by the way, one of our mutuals was like fucking crazy and whatever the fuck, I showed them a bunch of clips and whatever the fuck, I would do that too. I would already go, you know what, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna, it doesn't look good and I know what I'm looking at, right? You have to understand someone's position, right? I don't think that's unreasonable.
Actually, I am being reasonable here. I am saying that food shop, that Stardust is allowed to be neutral. Can you please understand that for me?
Yeah, I understand that. Okay, like, okay, wait, hold on.
Okay, just like all you have to say is you understand. Like, do you understand that?
Yeah, okay, no, I understand your frustration, right?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was about to ask, does this person just have 2 computers? Like, why is there a second computer set up over there? But it is very clearly a closet.
So this is personal.
That is so fucked up.
Do you understand that what I'm saying at the base level is that it's okay for Stardust?
Thank you, Chris Blattis.
That's what
Stardust says she's been neutral from the beginning.
Team Start is not a reliable reporter. We would need a third party, but that's what he said. And that Vosh is, I guess, just like...
That's fine.
She just doesn't sound neutral. That's it. That's what you have a problem with. Yeah.
I have a problem with someone who says they're neutral and then doesn't sound
like
it
adults,
when they call someone a fuckboy and they
So
call
like
someone
adults, you tell her in
fucking
private.
slurs.
Like, hey, by the way, I don't appreciate the way you sounded, and this is why, right?
I
Then
did
bam,
that.
you're
I'm
done.
not pretending that's a big dark secret. I didn't
Okay, let me just
And even if
clarify
I
one
was
thing.
saying it was a big
I think I
dark
was
secret, what
relatively
does it
neutral
matter,
on
bro?
this from the beginning. I defended Tom because I don't think that him looking at an Instagram page on stream has like anything to do with him being a sex pest. I don't think it proves he's a sex pest. I honestly don't think it's that big of a fucking deal. Who gives a fuck? Like somebody looked at somebody's Instagram.
That's what
right?
everyone
That's
said.
Also, I was neutral.
Except
I was
me.
not on Tom's side.
But, like,
I just thought that was.
I wouldn't have
fucking
been
ridiculous.
debating it, okay?
Now, what I had critiques of with Tom is him going on Wick's panel, fucking arguing with everybody.
What are you doing with this?
10 times memes. Thank you for the donation. Super chat, $10.
What I'm doing
Oh, I'm gonna pause right now and just say, like, guys, also, don't forget, I really would appreciate the monetary support, right? Subscribers on Kick, actually, like, you subscribing yourself would be amazing. Super chats are helpful. Streamlabs donations are better. The Streamlabs link is in both of my pages, right? Streamlabs donations of $5 or up get read as TTS on stream. So, yeah. Just give me money. Just give me money, okay? I have to e-beg now. I have to do it. I have to e-beg. I've been instructed to e-beg as hard as I can to get ad revenue. I get ad revenue, but most of my streams get demonetized, so I don't really get ad revenue after the stream finishes. I think I get about $30 to $40 of ad revenue per stream. If it's like 6 to 8 hours, about $30 to $40 of ad revenue.
You are saying
Let her
it's
talk.
okay
Oh my
for
god.
you to- it is okay for you to be neutral.
I don't want to hear this.
And the only thing that was new today is that I said I'm not going to stick for him anymore.
I don't want to hear it. I get what you're saying. I don't need to hear it. My point stands.
You don't get it. You're fucking manipulating. You're being so fucking ruthless. You're saying, oh, it's okay for you to be neutral as if I wasn't already neutral. I am.
I hated for you to be neutral, but you weren't.
The only thing I said on my stream that was different was that I was not going to stick for him anymore.
That's not the only thing you said. You called him a fuckboy.
I did call him a fuckboy, and I said that's why I'm
So then it's not neutral. You fucking retard. That's not
I'm
neutral.
not ostracizing him.
You don't even know if he's a fuckboy. You're just lying.
No,
You're lying.
I have multiple people telling me that he's a fuckboy. Like, holy shit.
No, you don't know. You have no confirmation from fucking Dad.
It literally doesn't matter. You just argue about the behaviors. Why do people get so hung up on labels? Labels are like, why do you think he's a fuckboy? Why not just ask that question? Instead of saying he's not a fuckboy. And just ask why she thinks he's a fuckboy. It's so easy. It's so easy.
Bad actors. That's my point. You're a fucking
They're all bad
retard.
actors. They're all bad actors.
I want to know who's the
They're all
bad.
bad
I just want to know what.
Prove Tom is a fuckboy. Prove it. Prove it.
Wait, but
I'm certainly not neutral now. Holy shit.
No, prove that Tom is a fuckboy. This is my problem. You guys are putting out allegations, and I don't like it.
Is fuckboy really that big of a deal? Like, holy shit.
Yes, because you're
Is sex best really that big of a deal? I don't know.
in the
That's an interesting question.
Where Tom is being slandered for all of the stuff. You want to answer the fucking... You want to answer the fucking...
Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not calling him a sexual assaulter.
Yeah, but you're saying that he... What you're saying when you say fuckboy is you're saying he's playing multiple women at one time. He's not. That's not a good thing to play into in the middle of a controversy where Chud's community is saying that he has a misleading, like, thing with Sass, and then he's cheating on Sass with me.
Are you sure?
That's not okay.
Are you shitting?
Yes.
How? Yes, exactly. Actually,
I've
oh,
seen
wait.
every fucking DM.
Okay, did you see the one? Wait, did you see the?
Actually, just so you know, Mantis, or sorry, just so you know, Kilo, when
Sure. So the thing is, like Mantis would have preferred if you said something along the lines of, "Hey, you know, I've heard some bad things about Tom. All right, I don't know what to make of it just now, and I just want to." Want to step away from, you know, all this situation until it's over, but I'm still gonna review it, right?
What's done, that's fine. What is done is done. She messaged me. She said, "Hey, yeah, like she said, I'm disappointed you don't have something like that. You don't have all the context for this. That you're saying that you're perpetuating the narrative, something like that, along those lines."
Well, hold on, right?
Fine. I will. At the end of my stream, I'll make sure that I say, you know, say other things, right? I'll say that I realize I don't have all the information.
Sure.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you basically.
I'm probably just gonna start skipping until I see Mantis come back again. You might just end up skipping through the rest of this video. We'll find Mantis and then we'll go back like 90 seconds to see. We'll go back 90 seconds to see what was said precisely. That triggers her to come back.
I think these are all indications of, you know, you trying to be more good faith, right?
I was trying to be on good faith. I wouldn't say that I was completely on Tom's side. I did.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
Playing optics, and I'm.
Oh, there she is.
It's okay.
There she is. There.
Yeah, but I don't have evidence to say he said stuff.
Alright, look, if you leak somebody's news,
Go back a
I
little
think
bit,
the
just so we
reason
get all of
she's
this
frustrated with the fuckboy thing isn't because fuckboy is like a problem, but like
We're going
because fuckboy
fast
is whatever,
until she
you know.
comes back
I call
again.
myself a fuckboy, but fuckboy obviously has a sexual connotation, and using a negative sexual term with Tom during this whole thing about him having negatively connotated interactions with sex, you know, like bad interactions with sex, the sex thing. I think it's just it just adds to a little.
And again, to reiterate, I don't think Tom is a sex pest. I don't have evidence to say he's a sex pest.
alright, look, if you leak somebody's news, hey, no, that's gonna happen. You're still online. You know what I'm saying? What are you gonna do? That's kind of fucking. Yeah, I don't think that he nearly accepted the news, but like responsibility. At the end of the summer, well, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna go down because it was almost 3 hours ago, and I'm gonna go sleep like forever now. Freaking away.
Alright. Yeah, no problem. Hold on.
Do you have anything for me?
Wait, did Mantis join immediately when Stardust left?
Okay, listen. She didn't say a single word, but 9 was in here. Okay. Dude. Okay, Mantis, just take a breath of my
Mantis is not taking the rest of the night off. She's here all night now. Wouldn't this whole argument be over if Stardust just owned up to the fact that she was just drama farming? Like, why not just bite the bullet? I mean, she could even say, like, this was my impression, and once you, like, reminded me of this, I changed my mind. Like, oh, man, I just don't understand. None of these people are willing to be wrong. Like, maybe I just misinterpret how viewers act, but, like, if you're just wrong on something, like, if I'm just wrong on something, are people gonna leave? I feel like nobody actually cares if you're wrong. Like, as long as you can say, this is why I thought this, oh, I have some new piece of information, here's how my opinion changed. Like, but all of these people think that if they're proven wrong on something, they're like, all of their viewers are gonna leave. Just like, admit you're wrong. It's okay. You can just be wrong. Being wrong is awesome. Why are you like this?
Probably. What is your specific contention? Okay. It seems as though your specific contention is that I bring on Stardust, who is saying things, right? As an example. But here's the thing.
It's not just today. Like what?
Okay. Well, just give me an example. Hold on, with Lynn, to be very fair, okay? During that, I was like, hey, you know, there's speculation, right?
Oh yeah, why today? You like explaining how Stardust
So, like we all agree, Stardust is bad when it comes to, you know, saying things off the bat, and she acknowledged it as such when you DM'd her, right? And she was willing to correct it at the end of her stream. That's fine.
That's not okay. That's fine. I don't understand why. Okay, this is like a zombie argument where she's like, "Oh no, I'm super public with how much of a cunt I am." I definitely leaked DMs in Spicy. I definitely leaked their relationship in Spicy. Therefore, I can like avoid all accountability. What are you talking about? I'm allowed to get up there and say, "Hey, it's cool that you did it, but you still did it, cunt." You still leaked my relationship in Spicy, and then confirmed it with my ex.
Yeah, but that's like,
Through, verification through nudes from my.
that's like a totally different thing. Like leaking somebody's like you're doing something like that's intentionally malicious. It's way different from saying, here's my perception. Here's like what I think. Here's like my immediate off the cuff take. Like it's completely different from saying, okay, you're taking an action I don't like.
On my ex. That's fucking weird. I'm allowed to get up here and say to Stardust, hey, it's fine that you said later, oh, by the way, guys, I didn't really realize, like, I don't have the full context, blah, blah, blah.
Although I guess we don't know how Stardust said it to begin
At the
with.
start of stream, I did imply a lot and then use that as a reason for why I said I couldn't defend Tom. I'm allowed to get up here and say, a lot of that shit is wrong. Just because they say they did stuff doesn't mean it's okay. And it's fucking wild, Food Chops, that you're gonna sit here and tell me that these motherfuckers are gonna go out there and say, oh yeah, I leaked DMs in Spicy. But because I told you, it's fine.
No,
Oh yeah,
that's
at the start
totally
of the stream,
different.
I might have got things wrong. I might have implied a lot for a 12-hour stream to my entire audience. But at the end, where no one was around, I clarified.
Okay,
That's
hold on.
fine.
Can I talk now? Wait, hold on. Okay, so I think that there's a
Can
lot
we
of
all agree on a holiday where we all get off social media one day and touch grass? Would that not be based? I don't know. It might kill some
bad
of these
narratives
people.
going around. I think
Which
that a
could
lot
be
of
based.
these
You
cases
bought
are
into
very.
them. 'cause
Wait,
you're
can
a
I?
piece of
Can
shit
I?
too.
Okay, can I finish? Okay.
You bought into them too. I watched you for the last 4 days,
I just-
motherfucker.
Okay, please, let me just finish. Okay, so.
I mean, not just
yes,
her
I
audience,
made a lot of
all audiences
conclusions
probably.
and etc. Because again, I was
With
going
no
off
evidence.
of incomplete. Okay, hold on. To say that there's no evidence is entirely inaccurate, right?
Incomplete evidence.
Because there is evidence. Sure, incomplete evidence. Sure. Okay, sure. Incomplete evidence, right? Like I said before, right? So, incomplete evidence. And I acknowledge that, you know, that's irresponsible already, right? So the whole thing is that, hey, you know, I acknowledge I did something wrong, but that's...
This is where my initial conversation, the very first time I talked to Tom, this is where it broke down. Was he was just like, he was mad that I didn't have like DM evidence of him flirting with some mentally ill woman in DMs, and then also said he was a sex pest. It's like, yeah, I have evidence. I just don't have I have circumstantial evidence, and I'm forming an opinion based on it.
But that doesn't mean that every single way that I am doing this situation is wrong.
No
right?
one is saying that. No one is saying that. The problem with people like you is you can't admit that you did something wrong.
You're doing it right now. You're saying people like you. You are actually painting me as the same as somebody like Freeman, as somebody like Spicy Chatters, or anything like that.
Yes,
but I'm not.
I am.
You know I'm not.
Yes, because you are.
Okay.
No.
You've done the same thing.
No.
You've taken the same narratives from the same people. The reason why you came to the conclusions you did, and you said it's an incomplete narrative, I'm not saying that you're as bad faith and you're pushing the same narratives to the end, but you use the information from those people to come to your incomplete narratives and talk about it on stream for the last 3 days, and that has perpetuated rumors. Are you fucking insane, Food Chops?
Yeah, being in your fifis isn't bad, perpetually canceled. As long as you know, hey, as long as you can state exactly why you think something, and then accept criticism from other people, about your opinion, that's totally fine. That's literally just having a conversation.
Okay, like I said before, alright? I'm saying is that I can acknowledge I did something wrong, which we both agree already, right? We acknowledge I did something wrong. But going forward,
There's
yeah,
no
sure,
but.
I'll address
Do
the
not,
case better.
do not say that. You're not allowed to say but. Fuck you. You're not allowed to say but. I'm literally
you,
retracting your but, and I'm saying the but negates your fucking apology. So do not say but. Fuck you. Say you did something wrong, and then show me you've changed. Moving forward. Full stop.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
give
saying
a fuck
there's
about your but.
nuance. There's nuance in presentation, right?
No, there's not. You're playing optics, and I'm not playing that fucking game. Just say you did something wrong, bitch.
What is happening? What the fuck? Why are you doing this?
Because all of you cunts have played into the narrative, you've played into it, and you've perpetuated, and you're not willing to apologize.
Sorry. Yeah, this is Food Shops.
Okay, I'm muting Stardust.
I'm muting Stardust. Fine, mute me, bitch. I don't fucking care.
Okay. Why does Mantis have to be so dumb? She'd be super based. Yeah, right, Tourniquet? She'd actually be super based if she wasn't this dumb.
Why are you sitting here and taking this? Why are you letting this person call you these names? What is going on?
Because I don't care. Okay, that's why.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I've been
Because I think that if you are going to slam me, and I just don't let these ad homs get to me whatsoever. I don't care.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel the same way. This is not helping. YouTube in the chat says experts in optics and communication. Yeah, Food Shop is completely the expert in optics and communication. Like, we all know that, right?
It's definitely not the case, right? This is why, I'm trying to. I feel as though I was criticizing Tom, right? I feel as though that I was coming from a place of good faith. I feel as though that I have advocated for Tom's good character. Yeah, sure. So here's the thing, right? Is that I advocated for Tom's character a lot during these streams. No, you're painting me. When I'm not, right? That's an insult to me because these people are slimy, right? I agree with you.
There's literally only one Shut Orbiter, okay? There's literally only one. That's a category of one person. Who are you making fun of? We all know who you're making fun of, Food Jobs. Just say the name. Why you gotta treat him like Voldemort? Just say the fucking name.
My point is, even though you guys may not realize it right now, you're gonna defend it to the nth degree because we'll all seen how beautiful you've tried to be, blah blah blah. My point is, all of the narratives that you've used to spin your fucking content into, all of the narratives you push come from no full context and all bad faith actors. So it's fine to make content on that, but I'm just telling you, you haven't got the full context, and it's kind of weird that you say things on your push narratives and encourage chit chat about narratives.
No, there's only one person in Chud's community who streams that's an adjacent community of his. Yeah, there's only one person.
You haven't had the full context. I'm telling you from a person in the middle of a scandal that I'm seeing people around me take information from not good actors and you're using it. And you've said things, and I know you didn't mean to, and I know there's no bad intentions, but I'm watching in real time people I did not expect to be so bad faith, take bad faith narratives and work off that.
Okay,
and you say things and you supply narratives. And
I'll dumb it. Okay. I'll
You're not
dumb it.
good people. You're bad people, and you do bad content.
But are you just here to
and
preach?
you just wanna
Are you just here to preach, or are we having a conversation?
Dude, yeah, we gotta get Mantis back in the server, okay? Because as much as I much as I don't like Mantis, I will admit Food Chops had 100 viewers covering this, and I don't think she ever gets above like 20 or 30 most of the time. It's like the biggest her stream's ever been. Okay, Mantis is content. Okay, I hate to say it, I hate to admit it, but I invited her into my server in the first place because she is unfortunately content. Okay.
Okay. So I see one narrative from one place, I see another narrative from another place, and I'm gonna be like, okay, here are the available evidence that we have. I think this narrative is stronger, right? And I think that when
Why
you know
is it stronger?
time.
Why is it stronger? Tell me why though. I want to know why. And if you say the like mass, like i.e. the most like the numbers that are saying it.
No, you want to understand where I'm coming from, right? So I'm trying to
No,
explain.
why is it the most? Why is it the most?
I'm just trying to explain myself, but you're not hearing me out. Okay.
I'm asking you why. Please explain.
Okay. So yes, it could be irresponsible that I drew conclusions too
Mantis
early.
won?
I acknowledge
I don't
that,
think
right?
Mantis won.
However, I would say that.
But listen, Mantis won optically. Interestingly, and ironically, the one thing Mantis says she doesn't care about is optics, and that's the only way she won was optically. By yelling that she won, also yelling that she was muting Stardust instead of listening to her. It's actually kind of based.
Okay, once I present a narrative, and even though I am incredibly biased against
is Food Chops
people
getting
like
more?
Raymond,
Okay.
biased against people like
See what I
whatever,
do.
at this point, we have seen other people like Zonia, like Beckett, like
Cartoon
other people
Face is
who are,
hers. The
who are
Cartoon
able
Face
to
is
parse out
based,
bad
okay?
information from
Can't
good
call it
information,
cursed.
and there's a reason why they're running with a narrative, right? They're running with a narrative not because they're missing out on information, but because they see one side is stronger than the other. I'm just telling you what the perspective is. That's it. Does that make sense?
Okay, I know the perspective. I've literally watched everyone for the last 4 days. I know the perspective. I would just hope that people in a certain sphere of this internet would have more critical thinking abilities, but they don't. Kankamore does. Kankamore has been fucking great. Look at him.
Mantis does not have critical thinking ability. That's probably why she's content.
Played Switzerland. None of you cunts have. Fuck
well, people shame Switzerland, right? Like, I don't think that's the best example.
They're retarded. Switzerland is dope. Fuck them.
Switzerland's a dope, and fuck you, Food Chops. You're just playing fucking content games. Because you're a bitch as well. And when you did your lolly shit, I should have jumped on the train where I called you a fucking pedophile. Because fuck you, I defended you, and I
No,
went
when
against
I was on the lolly shit, right? I acknowledge that's wrong of me to be on the lolly shit, right?
Oh, now you acknowledge it? I spent 3 weeks fucking defending you. You're an idiot.
No, I have been. Okay.
I just like.
Sorry, I just want to say real quickly.
So, you thought she might have been a pedophile and you were defending her? I don't understand what the point is here. Either you didn't think she's a pedophile and you defended her, or you didn't think she's a pedophile and you defended her. You either did the right thing or you did something like heinous. But Food Chops, if she thinks whatever she thinks about Tom, she's just saying it. Like, it's a completely different argument. Yeah. Like, Food Chops isn't lying, as far as I know.
Neutrality doesn't mean that you don't have an opinion on specific
It's
acts.
fine. No, you're allowed to like I've said a million times, Stardust. You're allowed to be neutral and have an opinion. I just want your opinion to be based in some sort of fucking fact. And you have
Right,
not
so you
supplied.
comparing Food
Fuck
Chops
you.
to... Okay, so
Some
you
sort
comparing
of
Food Chops
fact.
to somebody who's like extremely bad faith is just... You're being bad faith, like at this point. Like,
How? Please, you literally just like did debate road me and you said nothing. How?
do you honestly think that Food Chops is equivalent to somebody who is purposely spreading false narratives?
I think that you guys are not purposely ever spreading false narratives, but I would like to.
Quick rundown on what we're watching. So Mantis went on Food Shop's stream and totally like spurred out about Tom to Stardust and some other people for a while, and it's pretty funny. Okay, she is losing it. She's losing it.
Stand here and tell you that you are implicitly spreading them. You don't even know
Destiny
you.
hosted Karantos. Ouch. I mean, Karantos is based. I like Karantos. I think if Karantos streamed with any regularity, he could become like a really big streamer. I think he's very funny. I think if he just literally wasn't like a devout Muslim or like RP, like role playing as a devout Muslim, I think he would do a lot better. But
No, you're doing it, but you do it because you're so obsessed
Karantos has
with
some
fucking
juicy
audience
image leaks apparently. I mean, we can check that out after. But I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna cut Karantos' content and go cover it instantly because that's like his content. If he's got like leaks or unique information, that's actually pretty cool.
that you do it, and that's your reason for why you do it. The reason why you are neutral is because Colin is apparently.
No,
Yes,
there's no audience capture.
Yes, there
Everybody
is.
hates me in this space. tell me, like, no,
then,
everybody.
then why Stardust would you like say the reason why I'm not defending Tom is because I've heard all these fake things? Because you're a retard.
I think it's a work ethic thing with Krantos. A little bit. I think he's also like maybe he's taking a real hard run at his university stuff. I thought he was kind of like messing around. He just wanted to go back and stream, like from Malaysia. But maybe he's actually taking like a really hard, serious run at his. Yeah, I know both of you guys know him, ZZ and DFO75. Mizkif is now the Miz. Yeah, Mitch was on kick. Mitch was on kick now. What about the Mantis 10? Well, I don't know how much more Mantis is here. We'll listen to the end of what Mantis has to say, okay?
Share something? Can I share something? Real quick, okay? Somebody just sent this to me, okay? I'm gonna share it in.
Oh, right, Stardust had some shit here.
Okay? Butox, feel free to put this on screen.
Check it out.
Yeah, give me a second, yeah.
Oh, when is Voss dropping his response? He said a few days, so I would guess at least another day or two.
Wait, hold on, she left the call. Hold on, give me a second.
Dude, back into Karantos, he's about to drop another clip. I fucking hate you guys so much. I'll just keep this up on the other monitor so that I know. Need another clip. Is this just Mizkif talking about stuff on stream?
Clip mirror. God damn, is the clip mirror not gonna work? Okay, thank you.
This be day of? Stop being racist and watch Karantos. It just feels shitty to like steal from him, right? To just like rebroadcast what he's watching. Q has nothing. It's like Tom. That's a bad association to make. Jesus.
Now, listen, I'll leave it up to your interpretation as to why this clip is significant, but I'll just clear something up. It's not because he's on drugs. It's not because he's on drugs. The reason why this clip is sport is not because he was on drugs. That's not what the claim is. That's not what the claim is. That's not what the claim is.
Okay, he's weaving a whole narrative for Mitch here. He's carrying mad water for Mitch right now. Oh.
Hi, Jake Stiller. What you want, little nigga? Message me. What you want? What you want? What you want?
He added me.
Anyways, he said that he wants to be on Kick or Keep, and he's open to people like, you know, having a back and forth as long as he's able to provide his evidence. I was like, my guy, you got the platform. You can hop on. We can talk. But we're not gonna do the whole, you know, just save space, da-da-da. Nah. There's gonna be a back and forth. You're gonna be on fucking Kick or Keep. Ain't no piss shit. We gonna have niggas, you know what I mean? He was like, listen, I know you gotta run your content. I was like, fuck yeah, we gotta run our content. He was like, hey, I'm cool with it. As long as I just get to say my piece. I was like, bro, fuck it. So, he'll be on Kick or Keep. We're gonna have a couple of cool niggas too. Y'all better fucking tune into that. But fuck, man, dude. Other shit. Fuck! No, you know what? I'm not gonna read it, I'm gonna read other shit. I'm not going to read it, I am going to read other shit.
What?
I'm not gonna read it, I am going to read other shit. But let me just say this. Let me just say this real quick. Let me just say this real quick to those of you that are confused. I know a lot of you people have this idea that after
Wolfgang? You always say awkward when you come in. You don't even sound like you.
I never say awkward. You say it.
Right?
Listen, shit, you have my soundboard on.
Just know that
that's what it is.
Oh, is that what it is?
Just
I
know.
think so. Yeah, I never
that
used
is
this word
nowhere near
soundboard.
the fucking truth.
But I think I might have set it up so that when I
I do
enter
have
like
fucking
a room, like it says something. By the way, the voice you're hearing is an old TeamSpeak legend. Okay, he was the first soy boy in DGG. His name was
The voice soy boy. I gotcha.
The first soy boy. Fuck you. Okay. We're listening to Karantos. What's he talking about?
I was listening to Karantos here. I don't know what else he's got going on, but I'll just talk to him about it after, okay? Oh, Sophia, do you like the heads? We've got like a unified style now. Well, no, I just messaged him. I just added him on Discord, and then I said you can come over if you want. So whether he's on stream or off stream, we'll see what he's doing in a little while. I think so. I restarted my laptop. I'm pretty sure that's what made the difference here, guys. Restarted the old laptop. Now the mic's not fucking up anymore. OBS is okay. Everything's good.
Motherfucker, it scared the shit out of me. I was trying to keep up with your content. I don't want to participate on it, but I don't mind listening. And at some point you're like, oh, whoever thinks Mantis is winning right now. They're retarded and stupid. So I immediately message you being like, I think Mantis is winning, and you're retarded and stupid. And a couple seconds after, I hear someone in chat asking, is Wolfgang saying that she's winning? And then you immediately say, oh no, and by the way, I'm not getting any DMs from Wolfgang. And I immediately got upset because you're a liar and a cheat in the feed.
No,
okay?
it wasn't Wolf. It wasn't your DMs that I was referring to. It was somebody who DM'd me before that. That's all I was saying. So I wasn't talking about
And
Wolfgang.
you're objectively wrong. Oh, sorry. It doesn't matter when you're wrong, okay?
Yeah.
Listen, I gotta be a little bit asshole-ish because Kelly is so someone needs to
make
feel
up for it?
Okay.
Alright.
Nobody can make up for Kelly, okay? But I'm just saying.
Nobody can replace Kelly. True. That's all
Nope,
I heard there.
I don't think there.
Kelly is irreplaceable. Yeah, true.
He is irreplaceable. That is true. Yeah. Wow.
Here's when Karantos came on to Destiny's stream. Okay. Check this
Day?
out.
Well, you gotta share with the group so I can see.
I will share in just a second. This fucking guy just read a book all day. It's both. I respect it so much, and also I just like can't be fucked. Okay.
I am not gonna lie to you. The fact that he's doing it with the iPad, in my opinion, for some reason, is more entertaining to watch. Like him on his chair, looking down and reading. It feels like ASMR. I can't tell you.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. I just like I stopped caring about the Israel-Palestine stuff. What the fuck happened? Presentation tab just crashed. Are we gonna judge Karantos based on how different this is? Like what he actually leaked versus what he said here? Well, he had new clips from Mitch Jones that Mitch Jones didn't include, which was like basically just well, it was basically just them yelling at each other in the car and then them actually driving away and still yelling at each other. But not the fight. The fight wasn't there.
Why would it be? The only part that people want to see, and of course the Broncos would have it, is Halo. Why am I being so mean? It's glad that we got something. Okay, no,
Yeah, no, it was cool. It was cool. It was cool. I'm gonna hit play on this. We're gonna see what Karantos had to say. Is this the Anti-Fan Destiny stream? Yeah, the Anti-Fan Destiny stream that all of Destiny's closest friends all support. Definitely. The stream that wants to see him harmed. That all of his friends come on.
Now, now mind you, if being an anti-fan means you complain about research streams, I will absolutely fall on that sword, okay? I'm just being fully honest with you, okay?
Alright. Read this book. Not you guys. Do you have any big memes or anything you want to chat about, or?
Yes.
What?
I don't want to be here for a long time. I don't want to be here for a long time.
Sure, go.
But why didn't you give? No, actually, fuck that. I've spoken to Mitch Jones. As you know, we will be having him on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. He has a lot to say. Apparently, your
road that was taken.
So there's, what? I don't want to speak for the man. I'm gonna let him speak for himself. All I'm gonna say is, I have been provided a fuck ton of information. Way too much that I can't be saying right now, but I will be saying it on my stream. Yeah, I'm doing the self-plug here, but I'm low-key looking for the host. When are you gonna end? Let me just cut to the chase. When are you gonna end?
Only 9 o'clock. 2 hours.
Okay, thank you. See, you read my mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true, sick boy. We are best friends.
But what's your thoughts on Mitch Jones? Just like if I were to ask you, what's your opinion on him?
Destiny's closest friends like Cherry and Queeman? No, but like, go look at the Discord. There's a bunch of people who are in here who are like close friends of Destiny. They don't hop on the stream as much, but yeah, they're all here.
Laura De Laguna,
Here's my issue with
Traderade.
This is like a big issue that I have with people, and I don't know. This isn't like really scientifically backed. These are all like feelings I have. So maybe I'll read research and I'll disagree with this in the future. But here's the thing that I have. Okay, I think that most mentally ill people are actually functioning perfectly rationally, and I think the fault lies in a lot of the people around them. I think what happens is mentally ill people develop maladaptive patterns in order to get what they want from the people around them. And what happens is people around them eventually always give in to what they want. And as long as the people around them give in, then the people will be
She put her
mentally
reputation
unhealthy.
on the line.
I don't think there's any incentive for people,
I was
in this
just
case
gonna
Mitch
say,
Jones,
she put
to
her
change,
reputation
as
on
long
the
as there are
line
always
getting
people
in
around
DC
them that are
with you
willing to
guys.
let him stay with them for free, do events with them, host him, welcome to the friend groups, etc., etc. I think that's just a pattern that plays out over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah.
Eugene, Destiny might dislike Mitch. I probably does dislike Mitch because apparently, well, Destiny was close to Reckful, right? And Reckful had nothing to do with Mitch in the end. But I don't think he's wrong here. Nothing he's really saying is wrong.
So I just feel like My problem with Mitch has always been that he's on this like eternal victim.
Whoa.
Self-victimization thing, and I've never seen somebody with so much given to him and so much opportunity and so much laid at his feet and so much, and then to just see him squander it over and over and over and over again, and then to be given so many chances to restart over and over and over again. Like, I could be wrong, but a few months ago, wasn't his stream literally doing the best it ever has been, I think, on World of Warcraft shit? Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah.
So, you see him as a mentally ill person that victimizes himself and pretty much has the world given to him, yet he always feels like he's the underdog and people are against him and this, that, and third. Is that, like, did I get that right, or did I miss something?
Yeah, that's basically it. And then I have, like, a personal vendetta. I've even complained when Train does this sometimes.
Sorry, all I've seen of the clips there, Anon, is Byron saying he'll never talk to Mitch again after Mitch leaks some personal shit about him.
Times in which does this. I like have a personal vendetta sometimes because I hate it when people engage in this like it's me against the world, it's me, like I'm on my own, nobody helps me, blah blah blah. Everybody that victimizes themselves like that are always getting an ungodly amount of help in the background, and then I feel salty because when I first started streaming it was actually me against the world. Nobody on team, I was like the biggest streamer in the world and they wouldn't verify me on Team Liquid because I wasn't friends with any of those guys. Every major team fucking hated me. Even the teams that I did join, I didn't take a salary because I knew people might.
The verified section was for actual pros, by the way. I'm just kidding, Destiny. If you saw that, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's just a yoke, okay?
It's not a yoke. Shit. Like I ended up leaving Twitch because of bad relations with them to go to OWN. I didn't get any equity or anything. Like I've done so much stuff on my own, and then when I hear these guys like say the same, I'm like, oh wow, really? Are you doing that? And then I look at them, and they're literally friends with the most popular streamers. They get free places to stay all the time. They get help and support from every single person around them. They're the most connected people in the world. Like, bro, give them the fuck on. Like, on a personal level, that irritates me. But yeah, whatever.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Mitch has like redeeming quality. Well, they're not redeeming, but he's got good
No,
qualities.
go into it, because you showed us the negative side.
I mean, I think he's a funny dude. He's a pretty charming guy. Like when Mitch is like at his best, I think he's a fun guy to hang around. I think he's like, yeah, he's funny. He tells good jokes. He's pretty cool. I guess he's good at World of Warcraft. He must be a good arena player. You can be fun to do content with. Yeah, I think like when Mitch is at his best, he does okay. But like he's just the problem is he's grown into a huge man-child and nobody is.
I think Destiny's issue was it was just for pros. That's what the verified section was for on Team Liquid. It was pros only. But when the game first dropped, when Wings of Liberty first came out, some people who were dog shit after like 8 months were like pros because they were sort of like other strategy games players who came in. So they got verified and they'd sit there with like 3 viewers streaming to nobody, being like dog shit, like barely masters at the game. And then they'd be in the verified section and you click like view unverified and Destiny would be at like 4,000 viewers. And like literally nobody was watching these other people who were verified.
He's ever tried to correct that, but he's always just been given opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. It's like Jesus.
Do you think the way that you view him, as in like you just said, mentally ill dude that's just given everything, victimizes himself, has this whole me versus the world idea when it's not the case? Do you think you'll take that into the conversation on Kick or Keep? Do you think you'll hold it against?
Sorry, I'll see if Liquid's still there. I think they shut the site down, didn't they? No, they didn't shut the site. Wait, did they shut down like the? No. So here's the thing: when you go to Team Liquid, you go down over here, and so they have got like a featured section here. Oh, this is like it used to only be StarCraft 2 and maybe StarCraft Brood War as well, but they have this section, and yeah, you see everybody here. There's all these people playing. These are all like professionals. And then you have to go show non-featured to show the non-featured streamers. And this is where Destiny was. So he'd be in this section with like more viewers than almost everybody in this section. Except maybe if like Idra or like someone like that was streaming. I think he might have been retired at this point. So he'd be down here with more viewers than everybody in the non-verified or in the verified section. And he wasn't in there. So some people would have to do like 3 clicks to get to him instead of, or 2 clicks to get to him instead of 1. Yeah, that's why he was pissed about the non-verified thing, because it's way better to be up here, obviously.
Against him when he sits there and he says, hey, the evidence that came out...
It wasn't a popularity contest. It was basically like, who's trying to do this as a job? But then, like, the people who were initially, like, Day9 would be in there, Artosis would be in there. I'm trying to think of, like, who the pros... There were, like, some pros who just weren't very good later. like not anywhere near as good as Destiny was later. Like they were less than semi-pros. Like I think Katz was verified. I want to say Katz was verified, and like Katz was like a funny guy or whatever, but he wasn't like a pro. Like Destiny was better than him almost the entirety of Wings of Liberty, I think. Did you know about the Team Liquid Lounge? No, I don't know what that's about.
You know, the altercation between me and Miz.
Yeah, SC2 is one of the like first strategy games I ever played. I played that very early on.
This is not how it went down. The reason why I didn't have the video is because of X, Y, and Z, 1, 2, and 3. Like, will you not look at it objectively because of the way that you already perceive him? And
yeah, but Destiny was also on route. It didn't matter for Destiny.
Because of his past?
What a weird question. How can you ask me if I'd look at something objectively? Even if I wasn't going to be objective, I'm going to say I'd be objective. But I mean, like...
But I'm hoping that you're honest. That maybe...
Well, yeah,
I'm sorry,
but if I'm honest enough to be objective about whether or not I'll be objective, I'm probably going to be objective. So I would say, yeah, of course I'm going to be objective. But that answer is self-defeating. But yeah, I mean, like, I would objectively evaluate it. Like, there might be times where Mitch is getting fucked over by other people. I'm sure it's happened. Like, there are times where Mitch has kind of gotten fucked over by other people, which is really hard to feel sympathetic for somebody that wields that much power so ineffectively.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. Even if he's right, you'd still not feel that bad for him just because you're like...
The way he lies about shit now is wild, Lamau. Or plays the I don't remember memes, so he's never lying, wink wink. Are you talking about Destiny perpetually cancelled?
Bro, you have everything handed to you.
I mean, I won't feel bad for him overall, but I mean, I feel bad in this particular case. Like, if Mitch got a really bad paper cut, I'd be like, you're kind of a piece of shit, and you know, your life is your life. Like, I feel bad if you get a paper cut. I mean, I guess that sucks, but...
Okay, but there's a difference between I get paper cut and...
I mean, I think Destiny's just the same way. I try to do this in the same way, where, like, I'll make a statement that's fairly wild, or just, like, my read, and I'll say that it's, like, my read on the situation, that it could be wrong. And I'll say exactly why I think that, and then, yeah, lay out that, yeah, some of those things could be wrong. It's just welcoming somebody to challenge me, to, like, challenge my thought process.
What you're trying to get at, but there's a difference between that and getting choked while you're unconscious by a fucking dude that's like triggered. You know what I mean? But that's besides the point. We're gonna get into it on Keep. The only reason that I bring this up is because you know.
Did he send you a bunch of videos too?
Hey, wait, did he send that to you as well? Or like?
Yeah, but I'm streaming. I don't have time to read it, and I don't even...
Yeah. Not only did he send me a bunch of videos, but he also
Mitch just wants